Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Strike Rocket's free to play. I know, I just made a post on that. I have the credits to buy them, but I'll be honest, and quick tip for you guys here. You get the exclusive RuFFle information. I wouldn't buy the 8s or the 6s. I think they're not exactly worth it. If you're going to go for Strike Rocket, you're going to want as much, like, the heaviest energy you can get, to be honest. That's usually how guided platforms work the best. So I'm thinking of trying to get the 10s and duplicate them, but I don't have the acorns for that. It's sad. Gray Metal, hello. Also, hello, everybody else. Boda, please speak English. I do not understand what it is that you say. Strike Rocket, I mean, like, you can throw anything on Orion, but, like, why would I make my Orion build worse for the and spend more credits while I'm at it, right? They're all A coins? No, just refresh your game. Restart your game. They were for me as well. I don't know what was up with that, but I restarted my game and it was fine. Strike Rocket better than Gemini? It is at high SP because there's more mods. So it is kind of, but it also isn't at the same time. I don't think it's really a weapon that you, like, specifically need in order to do well. But I do kind of want it. And I like, this is the only 10 energy weapon that I have duplicated, right? So I do kind of want it just to get another 10 energy weapon duplicated, to be honest. But I don't have acorns. Is it only good against Lacewing and Lancer? No, it's very good. It's like, I mean, it's like a freaking Helix Strike on steroids, right? How much is Strike Rocket? I mean, like, look here, bro. I made a post on it as well, right? The 6 is kind of cheap, but again, don't get the 6. The 8's kind of cheap. The 10's even cheaper. If I was going to get one, I would get and duplicate the 10. That's what I would do. Hornet worth buying now? I mean, maybe, but it doesn't. It's not available in the Gear Hub. I still feel like it's kind of worse than Podgun. So in terms of the 8s, anyway. Well, I mean, kind of any of them. Maybe if there's higher, like, if there's a higher energy variant of Hornet that's available for credits, like the 12 or the 16, then maybe. But otherwise, I'd say probably not. Strike Rocket better than Podgun? I mean, they're not quite the same. They're not quite the same. Also, is it? Bro, okay. Someone in my clan's asking me to add them. No, I am not wasting friend spots on somebody that's already in my clan, because I can invite you if you're in my clan. Anyway, you're not taking up a friend spot as well. That's just not gonna happen, pal. Okay, let's start with whoever's here. Let's start with whoever's here. Oh, also, hold on. I'm trying to finish achievement. I need to finish that. I need to put that hanger together. I'm trying to finish achievements. I've been working on achievements a little bit. I'm in number 9. 9? I need that. This, I can get something from that. I need to get as many credits as I can. Okay, so by the way, just for note, so they did this with the Blockhorn event too. Whatever reason, I don't know why they're doing it. But here's what this is. This is actually a token. This is a token for the event, for the blueprint event that follows after the event itself. So there's like this is like the Blast RPG 10 or whatever the frick it is. So it's one token for the Blast RPG 10. And then if you happen to get it, there's a separate event that comes right after that with the blueprints. And that's what this token is. Why they decide to do it that way now, I don't really know. I couldn't tell you. But that's just the way that they've been doing it, at least the last couple events. So it's a good idea to, if you want to actually make use of this token, you want to make sure that you finish these tasks. you claim this token, but then you don't claim this one because I'm pretty sure this will just claim as 10,000 credits until the thing is unlocked. So you have to like exclusively not claim that and not claim this until you spun this, just in case you want to. It's so dumb. Like I hope they realize how completely off the wall that is. That's so unnecessary. Add you're on laptop. Send a request on Plarium Play. I'll play one match just to kind of warm up, give people some time to do whatever. Right. And I'll be inviting full squads this entire time. I don't care if it's just bots because I need to be doing achievements, and achievements are fine against bots. I don't care. Can you join my clan? Maybe. I have space there. I don't know what I want to do with it. I kind of don't want to just make it open for anybody. I kind of want to prioritize people that are like already in my friends list. So like if you're already on my list and I've played with you for a little while, if you want to join the clan, then sure. Maybe you started this stream 3 hours ago? No. I mean, it should say that I started like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago almost. Yeah, it was. It was exactly 10 minutes ago. You're in 10th? Nice. Worth ranking up Blizzfrost? I mean, as opposed to what? It's good, Mech. I'm not doing hanger reviews, sorry. And I'm not sending anyone a request. I'll put my ID on the screen for, after this one. Again, like, I kind of want to just give people some time to get here. Everybody get comfortable. No need to freak out. We chilling, bro. We just here for a good time, okay? Hey, what's up, pal? Let's see. Oh man, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of annoying because it's like I should put my assists hanger on. I wanted to get the stealth duration for Tengu as well. I want to get the stealth duration implant for Tengu, but it's probably not gonna happen. Yeet. Ha ha ha, dummy. Hi. I'm gonna... Ooh. Hey. Dummy. But if I'm gonna spend all my A-coins on freaking Strike Rocket... Also, if I spend my A-coins on Strike Rocket, that means I'm not able to... able to spin the freaking... Fast Boy Cannon. Bro, I can't remember what it's called. Charge Rocket, that's what it... So, man, Savant is kind of gamer. Savant is kind of gamer. I didn't realize how good it was. I didn't think it was gonna be that good. I mean, they did buff it, I guess. Did they buff it after? No, I can't remember, bro. When it became free to play, and everyone was saying how good it was. There was a 50% modifier at the time, but was that before they buffed it? Cause I don't know. I feel like before they buffed it, it wasn't that good. I'm just trying to figure out if I was wrong or if I was only temporarily wrong, and only wrong because they hadn't buffed it yet, which would have kind of not made me wrong, right? What is Charge Rocket good on? You know, it's hard to tell because it's only the 8 out right now. I would expect, like, Deathwalker would be a really good one. Savants are OP even without implants. Yeah, but... The minute Charge Rocket released, the bots got it. How is that fair? I mean, the bots themselves are just generally not fair. I don't know how that's going to happen. BMP. Excuse me? Is this actually BMP? Is this... No. No. Who is impersonating this man? Who is this? Speak. You gotta go. Okay, bye-bye. Are savants S tier now? I don't know about that. I think what's... Scam. I think what's worth mentioning, and a thing that a lot of people don't really appreciate or don't really understand, I guess, is that there's a very big difference. There's a very big difference between like the meta where I'm at right on this account, right, like 4,000 SP, and the meta that's like, you know, max level whatever. So I don't want to say like, yes, this one thing is really good, but then it not actually being good late game. But then again, I could say that it's really good, and it would be true for most people. I don't know. I'll have to. I'm thinking of, honestly, to be honest, I'm thinking of making tier lists based on. Oh, fine. I'll get this guy just because he called himself BMP. Here is... Wait. Let me claim some of this stuff first. I'll show my ID. Show my ID. And I'm not gonna just fill... I'm not gonna fill up. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get like a couple people. And then I'll just be slowly grabbing a couple people throughout the stream. Because again, like the pinned message says, I don't have much space, my guys. I don't have much space. It fills up real quick. Like, if I had 0 friends right now, I could probably fill it up just on this stream. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's that hard, right? So I don't want to, like... It's hard for me to decide. All right, so here it is. Where... No, I'll do this. This is it right here. And this is a gamer build. Absolute gamer build. So, I'm going to take a second. I'll let you guys send an invite if you want. Or just, you know, take a bathroom break. That's what I'm going to do. Real quick. We'll be right back. I'll be inviting people. I got a notebook here. I'm going to keep track of all my achievements. And I'm going to try to get as many acorns from these suckers as I freaking can. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Where did I go? I went to the back rooms, bro. I had to fight my way out. It was crazy. Should have been there. Anyway, I'm not accepting people into the clan right now. Well, I guess it's unless it's somebody I already know. Let's see. No, I don't think so. If you're not on my friends list, I'm not accepting you in. Okay. Couple people here. Oh, okay. Let's try to get some fellas that are... I'm gonna get... Who is the first person? Who is the first person to do it? You get it. Hello. Killer boss, sure. Some of you guys are like 8,000 inventory. That's a little bit lower SP than I am, so it would be kind of unfair for you. If I have the option to choose somebody that's a little bit closer to my squad power, I think I'm gonna do that. So like this guy's like almost 7K, so I'm probably not gonna do that. Like I'm forced to pick and choose, right? Like I don't like to do that, but I'm kind of forced to. What are you? What are those? Oh, he's got a kill shot in his main hangar. Get out of here. What you got? Another kill shot, bro. What's that? What's that? Blast. He got it. I want to see how that blast RPG does. No chance it does good. No chance it does good. All right, somebody who's done it more. Someone's a little bit more recent here. Iron Man, eat 2. What the heck is this? He's got a... He just has one hanger and it's an SP drop hanger. No, of course I don't want yours. Get out of here, pal. What's that? Friggin' 211. It's kind of sacrilege, but also 211 kind of does like kill shot a little bit. It's sort of sad, but you got 211. He's in 211 clan. I mean, how can I not? I'm obliged to, right? Ghost is your account? Oh, I don't know which one's Ghost. I'm sorry. Cooler type. These guys, Squasher 6 and an Overdriver 10. On Sentinel. Ooh, double Graviton Panther. Hey, I like that. I like that. Not a lot of people do that. I feel like it's kind of underrated. I feel like it's kind of underrated. Nice skin. Hey, this is solid. I don't know why that's there. Is this an SP drop hanger? That's kind of cringe. You shouldn't do that. But what is that? Okay, he doesn't even have a full hanger here, so that might not be an SP drop hanger. That might just be like it might just be like an extra hanger. Ooh, there's a 211 there. I don't know if you saw that. Berserker. I actually kind of like that. Ooh, and that. Nah. Oh, okay. What? Why is there always got to be an SP drop hanger? Why is there always got to be an SP drop hanger, bro? Like you were cool before I saw this. What's going on? And he has the 211 on him too. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I'm so betrayed. Okay, let's see. What do you got? 5,000. That's a little spicy for me. I'm not quite 5,000 yet. Do you have mods on your... Oh, you have mods on your... I'm jealous. I might not accept it just out of pure jealousy. Nah, I got you, bro. You don't have a SP drop hanger? Okay, good. Let me see. Can I find you? I don't know. Let's see. I'm looking. Hello. What? This guy. Oh, Blizzler. And Oracle 10. That's kind of cool. Oracle got a buff, not a good one. not really a good one. Yeah, sure. Boss 130. BMP. Oh, this guy's in BMP's clan. Nah, you kind of strong. Boss 130. Yeah, that's pretty legit. No kill shot. You have a nomad though. No, I'm just kidding. You tried kill shot. Wait. Oh, it's official. We ran out of space, fellas. Yeah, this is why I can't just spam accept everybody, because literally I could only do 11 people, and then it's over. Yeah. I'm not SP Dropper a smile. Bro, wait, is it your name? Hold on. Because I saw that. Oh. Where is it? No. Nah, gotta be something else. Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright. I will get some of you guys in here. Let's see. Wait, were you already? Oh, I think you might have been. You I definitely added recently. You I definitely added. You. What's that? What am I supposed to do with this, bro? Insanity. Wait a second. Did I accept you? I accepted you. Oh, Ringer's here. Hello. 211 guy. 211 guy. No. 211. Yeah. Accept clan request? No, I'm sorry. I don't worry. I don't want to worry about that right now. Podgunner Strike Rocket on Solus? You know, I would say both are pretty equal in value, to be honest. I think Podgun and Strike Rocket, they both have different, like, they're kind of pros and cons. I don't think necessarily one is strictly better than the other. Fang. I don't recognize your name. I don't think I accepted somebody called Fang today. But I also don't recognize your name. Where did that even come from, bro? Unless it was a Plarium play, it could have been. The Dude Man. Okay. Hold on. Well, I got next time. If I remember, you might have to. I'm not accepting clan requests. Oh, hey. All right, fellas. Are you ready to rumble? I got some OP things going on here. Yeah. Boosty boy. Get freaking... These are rank 3, by the way, which is actually kind of funny. Like, it's actually kind of funny how well they're doing. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, dang it. The freaking no, but I got him anyway. I just need damage with this, by the way. Somebody's wondering why I'm being so cringe with Fuse Mortar. First, shut up. I didn't ask you. Second, I need damage. It's an achievement. It's also a task, I think. Hold on. Nah, I don't know. I'll see you later. There's an artillery damage task, I'm pretty sure, for one of the events that gives you a free token. I think so. I was the first to send a request. He basically ignored me. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. After I came back from a break, I accepted the first guy that I saw. Like the guy that did it first. Blockhorn tasks are brutal. Is there like you have to use Blockhorn? The one for the Blockhorn tokens already ended. That was a while ago. See, this is good. I mean, it's 5v2 right now, so that's not... But here's the thing, is like, we have the center, and this is where you should be using mortars, by the way. If you have the center, it's so hard for them to even get in there to take it in the first place. But then if you have, like, a mortar thing, the moment they try to get on it, like, they're stuck there. They can't move. Like, if they want to take it, they have to stand there and just, like, absolutely tank all of your mortar fire. And that's where something like this becomes useful. You were just below that guy. Your name is Dot. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure my... I mean, if anyone's on PC, you can send a request on Plarium Play. I'll just accept all of those. Hey, Zach, much appreciated, sir. What's the parts for PC thing? So, I've gathered actually quite a few parts already, but I still need the graphics card, I still need the OS, the Windows, and I also need the case. The graphics card itself is like $1,000, bro. But then I'll actually have a legitimate PC. I will actually, which would be great, because then... I don't know how many of you guys are aware, but like my laptop, first off, it can't run a lot of games. Like I would stream like the finals or something every now and again, but I cannot. It just dies. But what's also true for you Mech Arena enjoyers is that my laptop literally dies if I try to render a video that's over 25 minutes long. It just has a fit and it expires, and I'm not able to do that. So what happens is, and I sometimes make them anyway, right? So I have to render it in 2 parts and then stitch it together in a separate program. So annoying. It's so annoying. A better PC would actually fix that problem, though. All right, hold on. Whereas, hold on, the first one that expires, somebody said, he said he was the first one and that his name was Dot or something like that. Let's see. This expires in 2 days. Ultra Devil, this one expires in 3. I can't see the time. I cannot see the time. It looks like this guy sent it first. There's definitely a lot of them. Someone was claiming that they sent theirs first and that I didn't accept it. I'm not doing hair reviews, sorry. Some other time. Being noticed last and unaccepted. Oh yeah, because I ran out of space, right? You're gonna start banning spammers? Nah, like, it's fine so long as they're not, like, spamming the same message over and over and over again, like, you know, multiple times in the same minute. Custom? Nah. We might do that every so often, but I don't want to make that like an every stream thing. Especially not toward the beginning. Let's see. Hold on. Also, there was a... Is it this one? Yeah. 25 long-range kills with artillery weapons. Bruh. Also, long range is considered 40 meters. I don't think I can even physically hit anyone closer than 40 meters with artillery. So, that should be easy. Oh well. Alright. Who Have I not invited? I invited you like 3 times, but you didn't accept it. Or was it you? I don't remember. Oh, I guess you're joining. The dude manic request. Fitter? Wait a second. I think so. God of Muffin, sure. Oh, hold on. We'll wait. Someone declines. No, we got one. Okay. We'll be running a lot of battles here, so if you're on my list and you want to join, just chill and wait. Killshot isn't good. It's garbage, bro. Chef, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. I might start with this. I think I need Storm Rat Kill. Your screen is lagging. Well, that's not good. So. Hey. No. Don't do that, bro. Accept clan request? No. Not right now. I might accept some clan requests at some point, but I don't want to do it right now because then I don't want everybody to get confused and thinking that I'm accepting a bunch of people to the clan. Dang it. Bruh. Oh, I got it. Everything's fine, bro. Cut that out, punk. New event crates? Nah, I wouldn't go for either of them. What is this, like Blast RPG and Howler? Yeah. I wouldn't do it, bro. And they both cost A coins, too. Like, Howler 12 isn't going to be relevant unless you're like high SP. Because if you really want to use Howler, you could just get the 8s for credits. You don't even need the... You don't even need the 12. Boom. Ha. Garbage. Charge Rocket 1 is a straight up scam. Well, you have to look at the drop rates. I think people don't really understand how drop rates work, or they just don't check it. You don't assume that they're flat. You never, ever, a single time should you ever spin an event crate before checking the drop rates first. Because you never know. You never know. You got it first try? Well, yeah, some people did for sure. It's like 0.5%, so one in every 200 people would have gotten it on their first try. And you know, there's a lot of free tokens, so some people, actually quite a few people, are probably going to get it just in general. Oh crap, I was going to save that. I forgot. I wanted to try to save up as many achievements as I can. All right, well, Stalkers is done. Let me just... What I kind of wanted to do is, like, save up... I did this once before I made it into a video. Save up as many as I can and then just, like, claim all of them in one video. But, hold on. Where is... Long-range kills with arts... Bro, is that even gonna happen? 25 is kind of obnoxious. Assault weapon... Assault kills... Kills from behind with sniper. Why is that there? Kills from behind with the sniper. Why? Man. I mean, I guess if I use Squasher, I can kind of curve it behind people. Maybe that works. I don't know. Don't invite me. I'll invite you, if anything. What else do I want here? I need to check achievements. I already have the 150. I got that a while ago. I stopped using Zephyr kind of a long time ago, ever since I got Surge, to be honest. 1825. Am I even gonna... Like, is that even gonna happen? Even if I upgraded it a bunch of times, it would only get me 100 points. So I'd need another 505 points. Damage with close quarter. I guess I could. Do I have a... Ooh, I could try Arch Twins. Or... I think I have one for Lancer. What do I have for Lancer? Guided kills. Maybe for now, just to finish the artillery task, I'll go with this. And then... There's a sniper one. That's that. And then there's an assault kills one. So I'll replace my cheetah with... Hold on. Let me cook. Hold on. Let me cook. With... Jover Driver... Juggernaut. Because Juggernaut has assault kills achievements. Well, I say achievements, but it's probably only one. Cooling and burnout. Sure. Yeah. Okay. That is an SP of all time. Chickenpox? Sure. Phazan? Sure. Did I get you? I don't remember. Well, somebody didn't. I think it might have been you. I don't remember. Fang. Blank. If you're on my list and you haven't been invited and you want me to invite you, let me know. I'm not, my friends list is full now, guys, okay? Look. It filled up like almost immediately. And I was just kind of accepting people at random while also trying to make it entertaining. So if I didn't choose you, it's like literally not personal at all. I was mostly just at random. Oh, you're new. You're new. I don't think I invited you. Or maybe I did. Did you know Strike Rock is in the Gear Hub now? No, I didn't. But probably at some point, I'll make a time machine. And I'll go back to like... What is it? Maybe like 7:30 a.m. today. And I'll make a community post about Strike Rocket being free to play. So like an hour ago. Which means, by the way, if you see a community post from me from about an hour ago of Strike Rocket, that means I successfully figured out time travel. You're welcome. All right. This one. You're gonna unsubscribe. Do we have a mod in the chat? Ban this guy. I don't have time nor patience for people threatening to unsubscribe or else whatever. No, go ahead, unsubscribe. I don't care. Ringer, much appreciated, sir. Alright. Ooh, can I kill the... Aw, he was marked for a little bit. You kill him with that. Ha, nice, got him. Nice. I mean, I think I need kills with the... No, please, he's gonna voltaic me to death. Dang it, bro. He got banned twice. Oh, somebody unbanned him just to ban him again. That's wild. Maybe slightly unnecessary, but... Gotta do what you gotta do. You max your shadow preparing for Strike Rocket and guided spam? Bro, you don't even have to worry about Strike Rocket. There's already guided spam. All the guided spam you could ever want. I know. I'm be honest, I really want to max out my Shadow. But it costs 8 coins, and I keep... Like, there's so many other things I want to spend my 8 coins on. It's actually sad. I can't decide what I want to do with it. A maxed Shadow would, honestly, bro, it would go so hard. It'd be so good. It's gonna be so good. I would make a video on it. I already know exactly what kind of, like, title and thumbnail I would make for that. I'm prepared to make that video. I just need to actually get the acorns for it. Am I gonna do customs? Not this stream. The thing with customs, as well as like hanger reviews or any type of thing like that, is that as soon as I start, everybody in chat just like constantly wants me to continue doing it, and I can't really stop without everybody getting mad. So if I were to start doing it, then that's just what it would be for the rest of the stream. So there's a chance, right, that maybe I start at some point later in the stream, and then the rest of the stream be that. But not likely. Not likely. More than likely, I'll just make like a dedicated stream for customs at some point in the future. Like I did recently, right? Like it wasn't bad. I think that was fine. Budget Eclipse is cool, yeah. Strike Rocket worth the credits. I wouldn't get the 8. I think the best one is going to be the 10. Yeah, I think you want to get and duplicate the 10. That's what I think, probably. Die. Okay. What about you? What about you? Let's see. Duplicate Storm 10 for Panther? I wouldn't for Panther, no. Like, it's a good idea to do at some point, but I don't think Panther's the mech for it. Hold on. See, what is this, bro? It's gotta be a SP dropper hanger. Why you gotta be like that? Why it gotta be like that? You can duplicate weapons? Yeah, so, weapons that are 10, 12, or 16 energy. Or 14, I guess, if you're counting the 2 weapons that have 14s. Anything over 8. So the 8s all start that you have 2 weapons to use just in general. This is why I think 16 energy is just like the best energy cap to have just in general. Like, I try to make sure all of my mechs have at least 16 energy. Because then you can use 2 8s. 8s are cheap. You can get them. You don't have to worry about it. The thing with the higher energy weapons, you can use 2 of them, but you have to get them to rank 6 first. And that is inconvenient. Also, by the way, there's a way to get up here from this thing. I never know exactly which, like, where it is on this, so I usually just use those boxes on the side. I'll be honest. I can never do it from this ramp. It might even be like a thing where it's like only on one side of the map that it works. I have no idea. No, it doesn't. Bro, I can't do it. I don't know why I can't do it, but I can't do it. I can't do it, so I'll use the truck. Yeet. Easy. Am I ignoring chats? I mean, like, to what extent? What do you mean? Do I personally respond with, like... Am I going to take 5 minutes to respond to every single question that's in chat? No, absolutely not. You know why? Because then the stream would just be 6 hours of me trying my best to catch up with chat, but actually not able to catch up with chat because people keep asking questions. And I don't think that's a bad thing, but you have to understand that, you know, this is a stream. I got viewers to think about. I don't wanna only be answering questions for 6 hours straight. And if you think, I mean, if you think that's bad, then you can leave. That's fine. Also, it's so, like, one other thing is, like, I kind of would like to... What did you guys think of those shorts that I made? Kind of a while ago. A couple days ago. Maybe a week at most. I made a couple shorts, so just answering random questions. They didn't get a lot of attention. I feel like people didn't really care that much about it. And that's also another problem, right? It's like... People have questions, but nobody wants to listen to other people's questions. So it sounds nice. It sounds nice that I would be answering your questions, but it doesn't sound nice that I'd be answering someone else's questions. That's why you're getting mad that I'm ignoring you, right? But then if I'm answering everybody's questions, if I'm just doing that the whole stream, then guess what? That's 6 hours of me basically, you know, basically ignoring everybody except for one guy, you know, at the time. I have to choose one question. It's really annoying, right? Like, people don't really like to watch that. I'll be honest. People don't really like to watch that. So, yeah, it's hard to kind of find a middle ground there. I would like to... Those shorts were an interesting little experiment. Those were a little experiment because I want to try to find a way to answer questions. I think it's fine to answer questions. I enjoy answering questions sometimes. But I don't want every single stream to just be a constant slew of, like, this question, okay, now this question, okay, now this question. Right? People don't really want to, like... Most people don't really want to watch me for that. Sniper spots for 5v5? I've thought about it. I am kind of not familiar with 5v5, if I'm gonna be honest, though. But maybe. I think the more likely video that I would make is just a general best spots on every map for CPC. And maybe I do for 5v5 as well. As opposed to only for snipers, right? There's other spots that are good for other things as well. What about you? And you? Oh, platinum. Plutonium. Yeah, I was about to invite you, bro. You? Can I use Gemini 6 on Orion? I don't know if that has a... I'm working on achievements at the moment. The guy that got banned twice came back. That's wild. Much appreciated, by the way. It's fine. I don't actually care. I mean, like... If he wants to be annoying again, then you're like, whatever. We'll just ban him again, right? But I mean, if he comes back with a different account and he's chilling, he understands that, you know, we're just here to have a good time. Fine by me. More power to you. We finally got new Hangar Showdown map. Wait, really? Actually? Is that what that maps announcement was for? I thought that was just the snowy, stupid maps that they had for 5v5 forever ago. Really? Pew, 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 pew. I need to keep track of my sadness pellets on the one side. Yeah. No! Dang it, bro. Just got obliterated by this guy. It's absurd. No. Don't do that. Yeet. Boom, 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 boom. That is an arch twins. Right there. I might shoot at him. Oh, that's also an Arch Twins. Very archy, very twiny. Strikes it? No. I would say... So, like, my general philosophy when it comes to guided or really passive weapons is never invest in low energy variants of those weapons. They can be good, but the thing is that they have a lot of downsides usually. The downside's usually that they don't have a lot of immediate DPS. Their damage is kind of slow, or it's just generally a little bit low. And the upside is that they have good range. In order to minimize the downsides, you have to pretty much exclusively use them on damage boosting mechs or high energy mechs. You could do both by just using like a rank 6 Stalker, right? Like I could get the 10 and duplicate it and use it on rank 6 Stalker. Like I could get the 8 and use it on Stalker, but it's like, why do that when I could get the 10 and I have better options outside of just Stalker, right? So my general philosophy with really passive weapons, this goes for like pod gun for the most part, helix rack, any type of those things, even Gemini to some degree. Most of those things, I would highly recommend the highest energy possible, to be honest. Your internet's so bad, that's unfortunate. Storm is definitely going to get nerfed. I mean, you'd think, right? But it depends how much. As of right now, I mean, I feel like everything that they've nerfed so far is still meta, right? Unless I'm wrong about that. Any updates on Deathwalker 1? No, I have no idea. People are saying it's going to happen at some point this month, but nobody knows exactly when. Just save up as many coins as you can and then roll it. Should you duplicate your Storm 10 for Panther? Now, this is another reason why I don't want to answer questions on stream the whole time. Is because I answered that question like 30 minutes ago, and I went on a whole explanation of my thought process. And I spent my valuable time explaining, sharing my knowledge, just for you to not pay attention and then ask again 10 minutes later. It's kind of annoying. Player. Galaxy Power. Hold on. Ringer. Yeah. What weapon should you buy for Orion? I think Railgun's the best, if you have good aim. If you don't have good aim, then maybe Podgun. Those shorts answering questions were nice. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I think they generally got kind of very little attention, but it could have, like, I could also chalk that up to them not being edited very well, right? Like, they weren't really that interesting. It's not showing the invite. Oh, okay, my bad. I'll invite you again next time then. If you don't join, like, half the time I just assume, like, I don't take it personally. I just assume that you're, like, you're not ready or you're not interested at the moment or you're just, you know, AFK doing something else. You were washing the dishes because you... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so... I think double Stormrack 10 is a good idea, but I wouldn't put it on Panther, no. I don't think Panther's the mech for that. And if Panther's the only mech that you can use double Stormrack 10 on, then maybe it's a good idea to just wait. You can still do it. You could still do it, but I just probably wouldn't do it right now. Ringer, I don't know what's going on, bro. SM edits, hello, how are you? Should you max your Nomad? Probably. I'm not sure if they're going to nerf it. I kind of don't think they will. Let's map again. Oh, yo, we got people. Fist punts. Very cool. And Doodle. Fist punts and Doodle. Hey, what's up, Paul? Watch out for that guy. He's gonna doodle you. Hey. Pew, pew. Ah! Ow! Yeah. That's fair. For no. You're dead. Hey! It's a kill shot. It's a kill. You're stupid. It's dummy. Low IQ. Mess him up. Yeet. Yeet. Hey, get out of here. Yeah, freaking. Imagine trying to exist in my match with a kill shot. Gross. It's this guy, Muchacho over there. Yeah, that's the panther. You don't want it. Don't let him hornet you to death, okay? Oh, never mind, he did. Go for it. Go for it, old player. He living on the edge. No, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. He's gonna kill you. How did it take him that long? That's actually wild. What? Bruh. Come on. Yeet. You could freaking try to get me. Also, hold on. Did somebody leave? Yeah, the doodler quit. What? Yeet. Brrr. That's a kill shot. Mess them up, boys. Never leave them alive. Ain't worth it. Yeet. Oh. Yeah, at least one of them quit. But what happened to the doodler? I actually don't know, because he was there. I saw him. I guess he's one of his mechs died and he decided life wasn't worth living or something like that. Was somebody spamming? Yeah, don't spam. That's annoying. Hi, I see you. What's going on? No kill shots stay alive in RuFFle match. True. You could try your best, but it's not going to happen. You sent me something that I really need to see. On Discord. I'm guessing this is the request. So, I'm going to ask you, do you mind? I'll answer this some other time. Do you mind if I just read it out loud and tell people what you said? It's not bad. If you don't want other people to know, then that's fine. I'll just do it some other time. When I have time. Why do you have 3-star fuse mortars? So this is like a really OG thing that happened. There was there's 2 things that happened. So somebody during one of my very first free-to-play streams, somebody sent me A-coins. They bought me A-coins. And I was like, uh-oh, that kind of doesn't make me very free-to-play, huh? So I was thinking about it, and I was just kind of sitting on it. I wasn't really... I was trying not to spend it, because I'm like, what do I spend? What do I do with it? But I also didn't want it to go to waste. So I was like, what can I use this on that would be fun, but really wouldn't, like, it wouldn't be, like, good. So there was this random thing that came up. There was this random offer for, like, a little over 3,000 A-coins. It was rank 3 fuse mortar 8s, some pilot marks, I think maybe some implant parts, but I think mostly pilot marks, and the Fey pilot for almost 4,000 A-coins. So I was like, I bet. So I got that. And it was okay for a while, but it's like obviously not really a good investment. And it's rank 3, so it's not even that good. So it was a nice little middle ground, right? It was fun for a while. It was pretty strong, actually. But, you know, at the end of the day, it really didn't impact my account performance at all. You can say it? Okay. So this person's asking... This person's asking if they can upload the matches that we played together. Yes, always. You can do it. It's your match, too. I don't own those matches. But he's asking if he can list it as a collab. It's not really a collab. You can tag me in it, or you could tag me in the title if you want. You could be like, these are matches that I played with this guy. But I wasn't, like, directly involved in your content, right? So it wasn't really a collab. But sure, you can upload it. You can tag me. It's your match, too. Let's see. Who have I not really... I mean, Platinum. Oh, Ringer still hasn't joined. Can you check the news about map? Oh, yeah, true. Hold on. After this, people are going to be joining. Remind me when I'm done with this match, please. I want to check that. I haven't done my Hanger Showdown matches today. I'll do that right after this. Charge Rocket good or not? I think it'll be pretty good. Howler 16? Nah. Howler's pretty mid. Actually, so they buffed Howler, but it's kind of worse now. And the reason that it's worse now is because what they did was they massively reduced the reload time, but they decreased the damage by a little bit while they were at it, just to kind of balance it out, right? So what happened is, okay, so now it's a little bit worse at early game with no mods, because it just does less damage, right? And if there's no mods, there's nothing to worry about. So it just does straight up less damage. It's a little bit worse at lower SP. But then at higher SP, it's a lot better. But the thing is, it's still garbage at high SP because it doesn't take down mods that fast. You have 4 shots, that's 8 layers total. And it takes you like 2 seconds to do that. Whereas a Revoker would be able to take down all of the layers in probably like a second and a half or something like that. So, it's just, yeah. It was unfortunate. That they buffed it for late game, but the late game it's still not good, so. Sadly, Howler's actually worse now, and I almost never use it anymore. Very sad. How many subs do you think you'll have by the end of the year? If I stay on top of things, which I sort of have to some degree, but sort of haven't to some degree as well, I could probably make it to, like... I shouldn't have used my system crash earlier, dang it. I could probably make it to, like... I don't know, 70k, maybe? I think it's possible. Hey, who's on the beacon? Who on the bacon? Who bacon? Why bacon? It's that... Bruh. He disconnected. Kill cam disconnected. I'll just have to remember to not invite him next time. No. Did I do the free tokens? I did not. I haven't gotten them yet. Once I get them, I will use them. Well, I might save. I might like wait until I get all of them and then use them all at the same time. But you get them signed. People like to ask like, oh, what's the compensation or whatever. The like lately especially, the compensation's never really worth it. The compensation, they haven't made a worthwhile token compensation in a long time. So I wouldn't even bother exploring that possibility at this point. Just like if you get a free token, use it. If you get lucky, that's great. If you don't get lucky, whatever. You know, if you were to wait for compensation, it's like it's like finding a penny on the ground. It's like it's kind of nothing. It's not gonna change anything realistically. No, bro, stop. He's so mean. I'm just trying to be anti-stasis right now, bro. I was really hoping... Yeah, there we go. I got him. I got it. I got the kill. That's good. By the power of Christ, I order the audience to make RuFFles reach 100K this year. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's possible, though. It's possible. It really depends. I need to find a good middle ground. I think there's a significant chunk of the audience, and like I could go one way or the other, and I think what's kind of unfortunate is like I almost think that neither way is going to be ideal for anybody. So I think like half of my audience wants me to just upload daily because they just watch me for stuff, for videos, for entertainment, right? They just watch me because it's fun. So I think about half of people would want to just watch, you know, whatever random daily videos. And then the other half of people would want me to exclusively take my time on the more like worked out guide videos and stuff. And at the moment, I feel like I'm kind of doing neither, which isn't being very helpful to either section of my audience. But if I were to really go into one, I can't really do both. We'll just put that out there. I don't really have the time to do both. And if I can't do both, I have to choose one or the other, and I'm not really sure which one I would do. It's hard to decide. Oh, acorns? Come on! That's actually a decent skin for Vortex, though, I guess. I need acorns, though, bro. Why you gotta do me like that? I need acorns, bro. I'm kind of broke. I'm kind of broke, and I kind of want to spin this too, because this would be hilarious if I got this on my free-to-play account, bro. That would be wild. I haven't gotten anything lucky. I feel like, which like people have like a couple times they've been like, oh, the RuFFles gets like the streamer luck or whatever. But the thing is that you're never going to see a clip of me spinning something and not getting it. Like, of course, I'm not going to make that into a short or something. If I didn't get it, then why would I post it? So it's like, yeah. Free-to-play weapon for Eclipse? I'd go with Overdriver, to be honest. Quouty, sure. You're a little bit strong, but that's fine. 42 below. Is there anyone else that I have not invited? Billy Ray. Oh, you kind of strong, though. I don't know about that one. Dark. Ed K. I don't know what that says, bro. Cooler type. Hanger show. Ah, crap, bro. You're right. It's fine. It's fine. I will write it at the top. Hangar shut down. I have a notebook with me right here, right in front of my keyboard. I need to remember that. Man. Alright, wait. Juggernaut. Deathwalker be event crate rush spit. What? Yes, Deathwalker will be in an event crate. Supposedly sometime this month. Hey, what's up, pal? How's it going? That looks like a 10 and a 8 or something like that. I hope it's not 10 and 6. That would be a massive waste, but it might be. I don't know, bro. Oh no! Hey, you get out of here, nerd. Juggernaut's just too good. Too OP. Stormwreck 6, Berserker 8 on Zephyr? I think Berserker's kind of low-key more of a brawler weapon, isn't it? Like, if you get multiple people in the same EMP, there's zero chance you're killing both of them with a single Stormwreck volley, right? Like, unless they're right next to each other, obviously, but like pretty much zero chance is what I'm saying. You probably would actually have better luck with Berserker, and Berserker has like a massive spread, but if you're really close to them, it kind of doesn't matter. Hey, what's up, pal? Okay, he just walks, takes it. Oh, no. 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 You guys need to cut it out. You guys need to cut it out. Oh my god, it's still half HP. It's still half HP. Can I unban your account? I banned it 6.7 months earlier. Well, it looks like you have a different account. Why do you want that one unbanned? Hangar shut down. Wait, hold on. Somebody sent me a DM while I was mid-game. Oh, also. Yes. Yes. If you play on PC, you can send a request through Plarium Play, which is this thing right here. Bomb. I have way more spots open on PC because it's like 500 spots or something. I will literally accept any request there. So please don't send an in-game request if you play on PC. Even if I accept it, you're kind of taking up valuable space. Map remind. Yeah. I got you. I saw the notification. I read like the title or whatever it was. It was basically like, hey, there's new maps. And I kind of just ignored it. Because obviously I already knew that there was new maps. New snowy maps. Oh, where's that? Where'd it go? Did I delete it? This is the lore. I didn't do that. Whatever. Shut down. Hangar shut down. There's no way to check the maps, is there? I don't think so. I wish there was. It'd be cool if there was. Oh. Yeah. Am I accepting in-game requests? Not really. Like I accepted some, but pretty much immediately my list was full again. Best weapon for Panther and you guys, I'm be so for real. Please stop calling Vortex by its freaking promo code name. This is absolutely absurd. Also, it's getting hold on. It's getting light outside. Turn this light off. I have a lamp on the side. I have it on while it's dark, but it's pretty light outside. I don't think I need it. Am I accepting for mobile? Well, the only way to accept on mobile is in-game or on Facebook. I don't have Facebook connected to my to this account, but the only way to do it is through in-game. And in-game, you only have 99 friend spots available. That might sound like a lot to you, but I could fill up 99 spots just with the people from this chat. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's no chance that I have that much space at any point in time. Solus isn't working that well. Which weapons to use for it? Well, I would recommend like Podgun or Strike Rocket. I mean, Strike Rocket just became free to play. Podgun, Strike Rocket, Gemini, the type of like, you know, backline type passive stuff. That's what I'd recommend with them. Spend token for Charge Rocket 8. Yeah, don't hold on to them. Use the free tokens. It's not going to give you much of anything. If you wait for the compensation, it's not going to give you much of anything if you wait for the compensation. So yeah, go ahead and use it, but just keep in mind, like, you know, you're probably not going to get much. It's still better. It's still better, though. Honestly, you arguably might even get more credits by spending it than you would for the compensation. So that means I can add you if you're on PC, if you're using like the Plarium Play platform. Yeah, bro. I got my Plarium Play ID in the description. Send a request. As soon as I see it, I'll accept it. Like, I don't even ask questions. I don't even check to see who you are. I got plenty of space there. Well, in-game, I have to be a lot more careful. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just the truth. It's just what I have to do. 1 stasis beam, 1 graviton. Kill shot. Yo, what was that? This man has missile stonk 6s, sorry. Okay, also, by the way, who else plays in League 2? Because I swear to goodness, every single bot in League 2 uses stasis beam. Why is that? Why all my bots have stasis beam and pulse cannons? Well, except for this guy. This guy's a gamer. Nice. Nice. Bro, I fought somebody the other day. A couple days ago, I think. I fought somebody the other day. And every single one of his bots used like the most awful build you could possibly imagine. And my bot was using like some half okay stuff. So I ended up winning really easy, but I still feel bad about that. Like, I don't feel bad for winning, but I feel sorry for him because that bot screwed him over pretty hard. The RNG was not on his side. You have a mod after playing 7 or 8 months, but I have no mod after playing for a year. Can I tell you why? Yeah, so, like, you have a mod on stuff that's rank 6. What you're not understanding is the difference between... I also have mods on stuff that's rank 6. But what you're missing is the fact that there's a lot of people out there who have mods on stuff that's rank 3. How's that fair? Spoilers, it's not. There's really no way to justify it. So you have them, I have them, right? Like, we both have them. But it's not a matter of, someone gets mods and someone else doesn't get mods. It's a matter of they can use it on rank 3 and I have to use it on rank 6. That's just way more expensive. So if we're both using a rank 4 mech, they just have a straight up advantage on me because they can use mods and I can't, right, on a rank 4 or rank 5 or rank 3, whatever. You get what I'm saying? So that's the problem right there, right? You're in Plarium Play Friends list. How to play with you? Okay, so I mean, if I accepted it, you should be able to just reload the game, and I should show up on your friends list. Like it's basically just adds me to your friends list, but it's a way to do it from Plarium Play. That's it. Like it's nothing special. It's basically just a friends list. It's the same as in-game friends list. Accounts made before November 13th have access to mods. Totally ridiculous policy. Yeah. It's completely ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. And I still see people who are like, well, they can do X, Y, or Z thing. Like, yeah, I get it. But they've already said that they're going to change it back. Sometime in the spring this year is what they said, which could be 3 months from now still. I have no idea. Overdriver 10 is good on Panther? Probably, yeah. Graviton 10, Overdriver 10, Pod 10, Strike 10. What 2 should I duplicate? I'd probably go a little balanced. If you're gonna do, you could do like 2 that are sort of passive, like sort of in between, like Graviton, which is a sort of brawler, and then Podgun, which is also a sort of brawler. I definitely would not do Strike Rocket and Podgun, because I feel like those are kind of very similar. So you pick one to do, and then the other one is a sort of a brawler. So if you'd pick Podgun, maybe I'd go with Graviton, because it's sort of... because Podgun is already... it's okay in terms of DPS. Strike Rocket is a lot more passive, so the alternative to that would probably be like Overdriver. And I'm saying that not necessarily because it's like, oh, this one's better than this one. It's mostly just like a, you know, to kind of get like a balanced hanger. Oh, if that bot... He actually... Oh, he did... What? Oh, because he has Podgun. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Nice. Alright, this bot's kind of goated. He's got a max Tengu. Yo, what? There's a Revoker Chungus. I'm so screwed. No. Careful. I got your ball. Get out of here. No, I'm so screwed, though. No, he's got Chungus. He's... What? No. Yo. Bro, what messed me up? Damn. Personal favorite mech. Vortex is definitely up there. I really do like Vortex. It's fun. I also like Aegis. Would legendary things get a price drop? I don't know. It's not confirmed. I think that it probably will, but there's no way to know. Right. So I'm dead. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I also had spin up time. He had a longer EMP than me, and I also had... Wait a sec, he might have Eclipse now, right? Eclipse or Nomad is what I'm guessing. And Zephyr. Same difference. It's still EMP. Yeet. Delete. Get wrecked. Also, okay, look. Oh no, man. I have a Hellfire Chungus with double 12s. Max Chungus. Max energy. All legendary mech, legendary weapon. He's got Stasis Beam Ares with that. It's not even full energy. It's a 12 and 8 Stasis Beam. Who even decides that? What is... Like, what is that? And I know bots are like they're even between both sides, but I actually don't even know if they're even in Hangar Showdown mode. I have no idea. Like obviously the hangars are like scuffed as hell, so like different mechs would be very different. But like I don't even know if my bot's hangar is even the same as this other guy's bot's hangar. I can't tell. Probably not, to be honest. You got Hornet 8 from the Crate Rush. Should you replace it with Stormwreck 10 and 6 on Lancer? You don't have the reload implant? Do you have Stormwreck 10 and 6 right now? Like you have Hornet and you have Stormwreck 10 and 6. You're just not sure which one's going to do better? Is that the question? Because I got a great way to find out. It's called trying it. It's called trying it. A lot of the things that I'm saying, like, I'm low-key guessing in a lot of cases. Because I don't know how you play. I don't know what enemies you fight. I don't know what the rest of your hangar looks like. All of that plays a part in terms of how effective something is. Best way to find out is just try it. You like Blizzler quite well, but the ability doesn't freeze enemies all the time? Yeah, so it's like it's a height thing. It's a height thing. So if someone's like down an incline a little bit, then it's not gonna work. And if they're up an incline a little bit, then it's just not gonna work. So it has an AoE, but it's like a very flat AoE that doesn't have any girth to it. It doesn't have any depth. Juggalo, hello, by the way. You have Helix 12 maxed. That's fair. I think I kill him, yeah. I have more damage output than he does. Bro, what are you doing? He about to ruin my whole career. No. See, there was a Revoker Eclipse versus my Dreadnought. I killed the Revoker Eclipse. My man Revoker Eclipse teammate freaking dies to a nade launcher Orion. That's the one thing that should never get you. Are we for real? Bro's gonna die to the Redeemer now. Just watch. Oh, he's got range on me. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't. He's gonna get clapped by this Redeemer somehow. No. Hey, look. Do me proud. I'm only throwing shade because it makes you lock in. Yo, he did actually, though. I got you. Hey, don't worry about it, bro. I got you. What's that? Do I want? Well, somebody already used their search. I don't know if they have another search. Nah. I think I beat... actually, maybe not. I'm not sure I beat that Nomad. I definitely don't beat the Deathwalker. We don't want to be in the middle like this, pal. We want to pick a side. Because the Deathwalker Stormrack's down there. Easy kill. I'm actually just gonna... Yeah. Just gonna do this. I'm not sure if I win this. I'm not sure if I win this because, like, we have similar damage output and similar resistance. He kills me, though, I think. Careful, okay? Careful. Kerfuffle. No. Let's see. Lock in. I believe in you. He's gonna radius right there. He's gonna radius right there. Right there, bro. He's so dead. Like, there's no chance he's not, right? One shot. Okay. Well, one shot with a don't. Yeah. Mess him. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He got EMP. I got anti-EMP fragment guns. That's definitely a decision. Nice. Man, I'm waiting for one of them to have like a Eclipse or Surge or something. Hold on. Repeater Revorker, sorry. Gotta say it right. So there's that guy. Other fella is gonna just absolutely... Okay. No, we lose. We just lose. Yeah, finish it. Finish it. By God, friggin' get out of here. Dang it. Man. That Surge fell for the oldest trick in the book, bro. Oldest trick in the book. You want my personal opinion? Yeah, but, like, my personal opinion doesn't matter, right? Because, like, you should just go with whichever one you seems to work the best for you, right? It says I'm offline on Plarium Play. Yeah, it might just be my I might have just set my status as offline. I don't remember. It could have been. All right, Phil. How's it going? What's going on here? What you got? Wait, this is that one guy. Also, that's my clanmate. It's kind of secret. Where they at? Where the hell's at? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yo, he kind of almost cooked, though. No. No. If you're smart, you would teleport. If you're smart, you'd teleport, because I just used my ability. He's being extra careful. I gotta be extra careful. Yo, what's up, huh? I ain't dumb. I ain't dumb. I know what's up. For what? I thought for sure. Oh, no, you didn't. That's how you deal with Seekers, guys. That's how you deal with Seekers. Every time. Not every time. Yeah, it's only sometimes. But my success rate's fairly high, I will say. Oh, dear. So he also has a Dreadnought. Which is like, that's fine. It has Slavants. I think I just kill him with that. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine, pal. So long as he doesn't see me. So here's the way the Savant works, by the way. If you have line of sight, when you fire it, it fires straight. If you don't have line of sight when you fire it, it fires curved upward. It's literally just that simple. It says like smart rockets or whatever garbage. No, it's literally that simple. Do it. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. This ain't gonna happen, bro. Okay, here's how we actually do it. Run. You run. There's only one way to take care of that problem, and it's to get freak out, bro. Yeah, okay. Yo, what? Pokey. Yeep. Yeah. I wasn't sure if he was going to use his ability, so I didn't want to be down there with him. You'll 1v1 me? Oh, I bet you will. I ain't doing 1v1s right now, though. I considered doing like a 1v1 stream, which I still think would be kind of fun. GG, by the way. I still think that'd be kind of fun, but there's no good way of doing it. Also, I don't see any new maps in Hangar Shutdown. Who lied to me? I think that they were just talking about. Best weapon for Max Tengu, probably Revoker. GG means it means get good. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Someone's gonna pick up soon. Hey, let's go. You sent the post on Discord? Okay. Yeah, I see the DM, yeah. My bad, I'll get you a second. No, don't tell me you're AFK. Oh, okay, okay, let's go, pal. What are they? Oh, they has one. Did this guy again, dude? Poke. Poke. Ah! It's my bad, G. That's my bad. It was honestly, it was an easy kill, but I whiffed it. Mess him up. Yes. Yes. Why did they nerf Surge? Because it's the most OP mech in the game, and it still kind of is, low-key. If your Surge is doing bad, if you can't win, like if you can't do good things with Surge now, I don't know what to tell you, pal. Like that's wild. Eh. Okay, what is this? Oh. I almost got him. You got it, you got it, you got it. There we go. Good mech for autocannon too. All of them. All of them. What do you got? That works. Oh. Oh, he's got an Eclipse. That's kind of really bad for both of us. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You send him back. You send him back. No. I need this. Crap. Get him. Get him. I think we're covered. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. Go with this. What do you got? That's fine. Hemlock Vortec. Okay. Okay, what was he doing? He was... I don't know what he was trying to do. Whatever it wasn't happening. Oh. Fine by me. Nice. Let's go. Good mech for Chungus. Yes. All right, let me see what let me see what your DM was. Hey, you got all the kill. I felt like I did pretty good, but I guess not. All right. Well, hello. What's that? Just press your 8 blueprints. Let's go. Guys, my list is full now. I can... Attack. What's this? Announcement. Yeah. Hold on. Team up and take down enemies on Frosty New Frontiers. Check out these new Hangar Shutdown maps. And the post didn't even load. Yeah, you're right. It is Hangar Showdown. I didn't even read it. I literally just saw it's like, oh, new maps, Frosty New Frontiers. It's got to be the 5v5 ones they're talking about, and then I just disregarded it. Usually they have like an announcement in Discord somewhere. Huh. Yeah, but I didn't see them. What's the point of a new map if I can't play on it, bro? Well, that's no fun. It's no fun at all. This live was not on my homepage. I had to go to your channel to see it. Did you piss off YouTube? I actually think I did, bro. I've been getting... My videos have been doing really bad the last, like, week. I think I did. I don't know what I did, but I think I did. I need to do what BMP's doing, bro. BMP is raking in views with the Charge Rocket videos. It's wild. You also started enjoying guided spam? Look, just because I'm doing it doesn't mean I enjoy it. Okay? Look, there's a difference. It's a very big difference. But also kind of, yeah. League 1 matchmaking is like Dying Ant versus whole universe? Yeah. Kinda. Hey, Juggalo, much appreciated. Main account stream. Probably. This is actually, it's a good question. It's a good question because I have a counter question. A question, your question with my own question. And this is a question for everybody, right? It's very questionable. No, but like, so people, a couple, it's mostly like what one or two people have been asking, but I think people liked it. So I did like the spin the wheel type challenge thing before. There's two ways that I could do it. I could either do it on my free-to-play account where it's more challenging and it's more random as to like what happens. But then potentially I'd have like really massive tanker hanger or something. I don't know. But I don't really have that many options in terms of like what mechs and weapons I can use. But I could do it here, or I could do it on my main account where I have basically everything, and like pretty like almost everything's on the table. But I don't know, because I feel like some people like the well, a lot of people like the free-to-play thing simply because it's like it's more around their squad power. I'm dealing with the same things that a lot of other people are dealing with. I have like a lot of this, you know, it's more similar to what other people are doing. But then on my main account, I have way more options. Like there's way more things that I could be using, right? I could be using all kinds of crazy things, right? Like on this account, I have some things. I have quite a few weapons, actually, mostly. I have quite a few weapons. But I can't do, like, anything super crazy, because I don't really buy any of the garbage weapons. Like, I don't have Repeater. You're never going to see, like, a freaking Repeater Puma or something like that. I don't own either of those on this account, so... You are the 211 guy? Sorry for SB. Wow, that's wild. That was like an hour ago, probably. It's like an hour and a half ago. And also, like, don't worry about it. Like I said, don't take it personally. I was basically just choosing people at random while just trying to be funny with it. You think I should do main account? Yeah, I'll probably make a poll or something. You have Charge Rocket. Very cool. Is it just yours, the Minigun 12 look the most like an actual minigun? Well, no, you're right. And the reason is because the Minigun 12 has a freaking handle. But then at the same time, like, why does that make sense? It doesn't, huh? Why does it have a handle? It doesn't need it. I don't think any of the mechs have fingers or hands. Why? Like, I get why it's there, is because it makes it look like a minigun. But also, like, why is it there? You know what I'm saying? Your thoughts on Viper? I think Viper's actually pretty darn good. But the problem is that it loses a lot of value in higher SP because there's a lot more, like, stealth spam, to be honest. Yeah, it's just a lot of stealth spam at higher SP. And Viper rockets do very bad against stealth. It's not as big of a problem now because, like, Surge got a little bit of a stealth nerf, and so did Eclipse, but, like, basically my point is, like, if you're playing even somewhat high SP, literally every player has Eclipse, and it's basically useless against that mech, which is kind of really bad. Like, you don't really want a weapon like that. Unless a weapon is holding a weapon. It's holding itself, technically. How tall am I? I think you mean how tall am I not? And the answer to that is all of it. You dueled your Oracle 10. That's kind of gamer. That's kind of gamer. Hold on, I want to see it. Double Oracle 10. That's kind of gamer. I like that. What is this? What is this? You thought I wouldn't notice? What? What? No, that's pretty gamer. New maps? Yeah, see, that's what people are saying, but I just played Hangar Showdown and I literally got none of them. I don't want to spend A coins to get no maps again. I'm not spending A coins for that garbage. They're going to start charging me A coins every time I want to play a cool map. That's... No. Get out of here. Garbage. After Storm 10 or Evoker 10? What should you get next in Tier 6? In terms of weapons or just in general? I think Panther, Killshot, Orion, maybe even Sentinel, they're all solid to get. I think that's fine. Overdriver 10 is probably one that's worth getting, because it's kind of the free-to-play version of Minigun. Like, Minigun's so darn expensive, and you're realistically never going to get the higher energy versions of it. Unless you're like me and you got like the rank 4 Minigun 10 from that one Crate Rush event. But a lot of people didn't get that, right? So Overdriver 10 is a solid substitute. It's only credits, and it's basically just as good. Graviton 10 is another good one. I duplicated this before Overdriver 10 even, like before Overdriver was even free to play. But I kind of don't regret it. Graviton's really good and it's really solid. Would I do that? If I were to start over, would I duplicate Graviton 10? Probably not, but it is fun to have. I like having it. Tetra Rifle 10. I mean, getting Strike Rocket 10's not a bad idea. Or Pod Gun, whichever one you think you prefer. I probably would not get both. If I'm being honest, I probably wouldn't go for both. I think they're very similar. Like, max level, I don't think... Like, it's very interchangeable. I'm gonna be honest. Even at, like, max level, it's fairly interchangeable. Some people use Pod Gun, some people use Strike Rocket. And it sort of depends on the map as well. I probably wouldn't go for both. I'd just get one. Get one of the 10s, I mean, and then duplicate that. Myself, since I already have Pod Gun 8, I'm probably going to go for Strike Rocket 10, and I'm going to duplicate it. That's probably what I'm going to do, but that's just because I already have Pod Gun 8. My ID in the description is wrong. That's my Plarium Play ID. That's for PC. Are you going to max Orion and give Railgun and do Railgun 12s? Probably. I mean, I don't know. When would that happen, right? It's like 3 years from now. Maybe, but probably not. It would take this. The thing is, like, even just the Railgun 12 itself is so expensive, and I realistically would not buy that until I already owned, like, you know, all these other things. I'd want to buy a Nomad first, because that's way more cost effective, like a freaking a single railgun 12 for like 7,500 Acoins versus a Nomad for like 9,000. It's basically the same cost if I get the railgun 12 to rank 6. So I get the Nomad first. I get, I don't know, I get all kinds of things way long before I'd even consider getting a single weapon. Any chance Scape is coming back? I don't think so. Hey, Sanji. You can be lurking, alright. Newbie promo link. So the one with the Surge is the best one. That's the newest one. Usually the newest ones are the best ones. Why you left OG Lancer? Not really for any reason. Not really for any reason outside of, like, I kind of just have other mechs with mods now that do slightly better, like Tengu and Juggernaut, to be honest. And this is my achievement hanger, so I don't have, like, I've already collected the 150 for Lancer. So, like, now I could go for 250, but that's going to take a long time and take a lot of work. And it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. I will start to, I think I need to, like, start working on the guided kills. Yeah, I definitely will go back to it, but it's just not one that I'm working on at the moment currently, right? Currently. That's all. Let's see. I don't think, oh, you're in a clan, okay. Red Bob Reacher. Sorry, not Reacher. What should you put on Vortec? Is it still rank 3? I'm guessing it's rank 3. I don't know. Savant 6s would probably be really good. Or if you have the Gemini 6s, those would also work probably. Blank. Wait a second. Was this the guy that I got in my hangar? Is this the guy that was in my hangar showdown match that got kind of clapped by the nade launcher Orion? The man's name is Juggernaut. Okay, cool. Look, if it is, it's fine. I've had some shameful matches myself. Look, it's okay. You see me as a friend in Plarium play, but not in Mech Arena itself? That is strange. Did you add me right now, like just recently? Because if you add somebody, like, right after you add someone, you have to close and reopen the game. Maybe you even have to close and reopen Plarium play, I don't remember, in order for it to actually take effect. So, like, I wouldn't show up on your in-game list until that happened. So if you just sent one recently, then try reloading the game. You got Gemini, the 6th one? Yeah, I'd go for that. The Vortex at rank 3 is kind of not that good, is the problem. Not that good around my SP, I should say. And the reason is because Vortex just, the ability just doubles your HP. And if your base HP is really bad, double your base HP that's really bad is just kind of bad, right? It's like somewhat moderately okay. It's still not good, right? So you still die very quickly in that case. So I don't really like that much. I ranked up my Vortex to rank 4. It was kind of low-key worth it, but also probably not. What's up? Is it a single Reaver 16? I hope so. So if that's a lower energy, you probably want to put something better on it. Hey, stop. Yo, what? Okay. Flibbin. flipping her ass back here. Yo. Yo, are we for real? What happened? That was the easiest kill of my life. What happened? Who was over there that died? Oh. Friggin'. I was robbed. Of life. Mostly. It's an Aegis. Yeah, he's gonna put his shit. I don't. That's fine. Get back, Mr. President. Okay. Can I kill him with that? Probably should have activated my ability a little bit later. Oh, we doing cool stuff back here. The delayed kill, that's great. We doing the Lord's work. Don't mess with me, bro. I might kill you in like 6 seconds. 6 or 7. See, that's the guy that his Salver's kind of really... Salver is one of those mechs that's like, it's really freaking OP in early game, but then it's like kind of garbage in late game. Because since it's legendary, it's just by default a little stronger in terms of HP than other stuff. And with the healing, you're so tanky, bro. It's nearly impossible to kill it. Do not even, like, don't even think that it's slightly close to being that tanky at late game, though. It's not. You die instantly, essentially. Well, get them, bro. Oh, we doing good stuff. They think they want it, but they actually don't. Ha! Yes! Let's go. Top 5. Yay! 2 of them. Top 5 gamer moments of all time. Look at that. I just stand there and get an assist. My friend. No. Where are you going? Hey. So. It's OP. You don't believe me? I got 4 kills. It's more than 2 you guys got. Moderators are bad. Yeah. If it gets out of hand, yeah, go for it. Don't spam it. It's not that funny. Oh, he quits. He got 1 beacon and then left. That's unfortunate. Deathwalker closer to being the best mech now with the new rebalances? Yeah, definitely closer. I don't know if it is. I think it's still kind of up in the air. I don't know why people love announcing their IQ. Yeah, I don't know. Especially if it's not a good one. Only 211 will do. Yeah, 211's the only meme number we recognize. Do you think charge rockets are good? I do think they are. You've had me added for like 3 months. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that then. I'm sure that's happened before though. Are you sure you don't have my other account added? Because if you have my other account added, then like I'm not on it right now, so you wouldn't see me online. What about Squasher? Squasher's okay. Yeah, Squasher's okay. The Redeemer. The 2211. Let's go. Thank you, Juggalo. Much appreciated, sir. Please like and subscribe, everyone. Yes. I didn't say it was Juggalo who said it. I'm just agreeing with him. Yeah. Are Quashers just fancy Vipers at this point? I guess so, kind of. Well, they're a lot longer range, is the thing. That's the difference that I would probably mostly make. Is like, Yo, Sanji, let's go. I invited like 3 people that are 5K, so I'm sorry in advance. Rank up Tengu to 6-star. If you really like Tengu, then yes. Well, for me, okay, look. For me, I needed to get it to 6-star in order to have it, in order to use mods. Because I can't use mods unless it's rank 6. If you can use mods, then go ahead and keep it at rank 4. It's probably fine. Or rank 5, I think. That's probably fine because you can. That's 12 energy. You could use like double revoke or 6 or whatever the heck. Right? That's fine. Don't. But if you're like me, and the only way to get mods is at rank 6, then yes, the only way Tengu's ever going to be good is if you get it to rank 6. So either don't use Tengu, or rank it up. Those are your options. You can choose to not use Tengu. It's not like the biggest deal in the world. Do you think it's worth it to spin for Charge Rocket? Don't spin it. I will probably spin it, but I'm going to wait until all of the free tokens are gotten, obtained, claimed, whatever. Because what if you spin it a bunch of times, and then you get it, and then all of a sudden, well, hey, hang on, now I have a bunch of free tokens. What am I going to do with these free tokens? It's kind of a waste. So, get the free tokens, and then if you really want it by the end, you can spend some A-coins, but more than likely you're going to want to spend those A-coins on like the Deathwalker event crate, which should be coming at some point this month, but I don't know exactly when, so don't bother asking. Let's go! It's a 5v4? Wait, yeah, they have Bacon Baron. Alright. What are you? What are those? No. Oh, someone has Gemini. Someone has Gemini. Yep. See, there it is. Bro, as soon as... If I see a lock and I don't think anyone's within, like, I don't know, 90 meters or something, I just immediately assume it's Gemini, and I'm right pretty much 100% of the time. Gemini's lock range is so much longer than any other guided weapon. It's a really good assumption, honestly. Oh! Oh! Absolute freaking gamer, bro! Absolute obliteration! My man stood no chance. I would love to pretend like that was intentional, but I have no idea that was gonna happen. Let's go. Bro got freaking stomped on. Yeet. Yo, what? Oh, there's an Aegis Dome. I didn't even see that. Bruh. Yeet. No! Massimo! Hehehe. Nice. Oh, they cooked, bro. They so cooked. Not even funny. It's kind of funny. A little bit. Not. Oh, okay. Don't shoot at him. Don't send him back, bro. Wait for his ability to end. That's such a waste. Why would you send him back? That's exactly what he wants you to do. Yeet. Yo, what? I didn't kill him? Oh, I must have got somebody else. One freak. This is why I say kill shots are ruiners of all things fun. Could have had a great time. You get here. Could have had a grand old time. But then the stupid kill shot just exists in my direction. Without my permission either. Stop. Pew pew. Garbage. That is gonna do bad things. Is that a sniper? Is that a railgun lancer? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I do need to get close range kill. Well, not close range, but I need to get kills with sniper weapons from behind, which essentially means close range sniper kills. Okay. Do you think 8,000 Acorns is worth it for $50? How many is that? That's like 160 per dollar, right? Now I go for offers that are like 200 Acorns per dollar, usually. If you wait long enough, you can find them. Even if it's like, yeah, you might get slightly less. I think it's better to get, less at a time. Like you spend like $5 and you get like 1,000 Acorns or something like that. I think doing that is more cost effective, and so like over time you'll end up with more Acorns for spending less money. Why do I think the Reaver 16 is bad on your Blizzfrost? I didn't say that. I said, is that a Reaver... I remember exactly what I said, because I remember exactly what I was thinking. A very clear memory of what I was saying and what I meant. I said, is that a Reaver 16? Because if it's not, then I don't know why you're not using something better. Like, if that was a single Reaver 10, that would have been an absolute waste, you know what I'm saying? Because it's 10 energy of a weapon that's, like, kind of not that good. 16 is okay. You added RuFFles on Plarium Play, is that me? Yeah, but it's a different account. I have multiple accounts. Let's see. Aid. Hold on. Is Sanji still on? I don't know. Oh no, he said he was lurking at work, I think. Never mind. Why don't I use my Surge? I mean, like, I could just use Surge to solve all my problems, but that's not very fun, is it? I'm working on achievements. Do I need a salver? Specific... I don't think so, really. I don't really think so. I mean, if you're online, you're around the same SP, sure. I'll invite you. Though, if I'm being honest, I don't think there's really anything specific that I'm doing that's going to be, like, really difficult. One thing I should be doing, though, is I should be trying to rack up Stasis Beam assists on my Orion. It's one of those just, like, random achievements that would take an absolute eternity if you're playing solo. And you'd probably lose, like, almost every match that you play. But if you're in a squad of 5 people, especially if it's against, like, bots or something, you can rack them up really quick. Should you get Viper? I think Overdriver's better. Oh. Ow. Buy Strike Rocket to achieve ultimate guided spam. I mean, you can. I'm probably dead. Snooper. Wait for it to go down. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. No, 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 no. Pew. Ha ha ha, courage. Loser. Yeah. Yo, wait, why is that so purple? I don't feel like it's normally that purple. Usually a lot more red, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. A hellfire. Pew. Ow. Also, wait, is that a player? Or is that a bot with Blizzler? The Blizzler bot? Yeah, I think it is. It's crazy. Hi. Yeah. No! I didn't jump. I pressed the button, but I guess there's a slight delay. I should have pressed it earlier. I didn't realize what it was. That might kill him. No, what? Oh, it probably hit the freaking mountain. I forgot about that. Garbage. Yeah, it hit that stupid mountain. Stupid. I think I only need damage. I don't think I even need kills. Oh, no, I do need kills. Oh, no, I do. I need 25 kills, don't I? Dang it. Stormwreck 10 for Dreadnought? I mean, you can. I don't know. The thing that the way that I think about it, right? Like most of my advice is just like it's just general logic, right? Like I'm just applying general logic to things. It's not even necessarily like I have it's not that I have some kind of super secret knowledge and that I know exactly what's going to happen and that I know exactly how to best do X, Y, or Z. No, I just apply some general basic logic to it. So my thinking here, because I have the same thing, right? Stormwreck 10 or Stormwreck's on Dreadnought. My thinking here is like, do I think that I need the extra firepower on my Dreadnought? I think I'm fine. Personally, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think that having an extra Stormwreck 10 is going to be a big difference versus the 10 and 6. So at that point, that's a massive resource dump for not a whole lot of return. So I just opt to not do it for now. Doesn't mean it's a bad idea. That just means that I simply ask myself the question, what would it cost and how much benefit would it give me, do I think? Because if I'm already fine, then what's the point of making it better? Right? If I'm already one-shotting somebody with double Stormwrecks, then why would I make it stronger? Just one shot. I continue one-shotting things with double Stormwreck. It wouldn't matter. So, yeah, so since I don't really have any problems at the moment, I just chill. But if you think that you do, right, because we're not the same SP probably, and we probably don't fight the same enemies or whatever, if you think that you do need it, if you think that that would like actually greatly benefit you, like maybe you're not able to kill a lot of things with this with just the 10 and 6, that's fine. Like that's valid. If that's the case, then go ahead. Yeah, like that would be very useful for you. Planning to use Hornet? I have Hornet on my Aegis. This is my main hanger. I have it in place of my pod gun. I want to try to get used to it. Not that I necessarily think Hornet's better. I think it could be better if you learn how to play it well. It's just really obnoxious. The mechanics of it are really bad and kind of obnoxious, and I don't like them. But I think if it's just a matter of getting used to it. So if I was able to get used to it, it probably would be better, but I don't know. Do you think something like Strike Rocket could exist IRL? I mean, it probably already does. You're trying to find RuFFles account with the player ID, but it doesn't show. It's because it's my Plarium play ID. It's not my player ID. So there's two IDs that you have, right? There's my in-game ID. That's how you just send a request in-game for like mobile people, right? And then there's a Plarium play ID. Plarium play is this, which I got a lot of notifications. I'll accept all of these. This is the PC platform, right? If I accept these, then these people will show up on my friend. Oops. These people will show up on my friends list. But they won't be taking up spots in game, right? And that's why I just accept this. I'll just accept them because it's free spot, right? It's basically free spots. But On mobile, it's a lot more complicated because I have very, very limited spots. So in that case, I kind of can't accept anybody. In fact, if I tried to, like, let's just say, for example, can't, I ran out of space. So, yeah. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. But, yeah, that's just kind of the way that that's the way that I've been having to go about it for a while. Quasher 6 or Podgun 8 on Lancer. I'd expect Podgun to do better, but I don't know. I mean, you can try it yourself and tell me, right? Let's see. There's tasks that I need to do, bro. I finished, like... It's never gonna happen. 17 more kills with artillery. It's never gonna happen. Kill with assault weapons. I mean, this should be easy. I just need to use more assault builds, that's all. 10 mechs with snipers from behind. When is that gonna... Actually, hold on. Maybe I use Tango. RPG guided stasis. Okay, that's not gonna happen. So I have two options, I think. I can either... I want to rank this up at some point as well. There's so many things that I want to use my ecoins on. It's ridiculous. You don't have a sniper task, do you? Stasis beam? No. What about... Hold on. Sorg. Missile stonks, guided weapons, carbines. Everything's freaking carbine and guided. Also, that's really close to being finished already. Everything's guided and carbine, and it's so annoying. Why can't it be something more convenient? So here's what I'm gonna do. Lancer, because this is also an achievement thing. I will use range. I put the cooldown on there for Tengu, because Tengu is just really pretty good with that. And then I will do Squasher Tango. So now I can maybe get some sniper kills from behind and also keep doing that. And also I need to keep doing the... I could buy Chungus as well. That's the problem, is like... Well, there's two problems. If I were to get and duplicate Strike Rocket, it would cost all of my credits. It would cost all of my credits. So then I wouldn't have enough to do like any Crate Rush event if it came up. And I also wouldn't be able to afford Chungus, which would be very sad. I almost went solo. Oopsie. Redino. If I'm appearing offline in Plarium, I need to reload my game. I'd need to like quit and restart in order for that to show up, I think. Juggalo? Okay, bro. Gemini 6 or Podgun 8 Lancer, what's good? Didn't I answer that? Didn't I answer that? You know, I try my best, bro. You guys see what I'm going through here? I try my best to be helpful. But it turns into a full stream of just me constantly answering questions from people who aren't even listening. And they ask the question again 10 minutes later. I already said, what do you mean? What do I do with that? I think at this point, I've decided I really don't want to do... Hey, what's up, pal? I really don't want to spend too much time on questions during streams. I think what I'd rather find some other way of addressing questions. I think it's fine. I think questions are fine. I'd like to answer questions because there's, I mean, nobody else really does. Probably no one else is really going to do it. Hey, much appreciated. Probably no one else is going to do it. I have a lot of information. I can answer a lot of these questions, but it's a waste of my damn time if you're not even paying attention to the answer. I don't even care what your excuse is. Like, don't ask if you don't think you can answer or, like, pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got him. Hey. Punk. Yeah. Hey, thanks. I appreciate you. Bro's got death laser. Schnentinal. Ah! Oh, he did. Sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, I apologize. Ah, what the? Who let this guy up here? You guys had one job. Yeah, it's a classic case of like one person like a couple annoying people ruin it for everybody else, right? Like it is kind of a classic case of that, but I mean it kind of is what it is. So I want to try to find some other way of doing it that's still hopefully entertaining, whilst not necessarily taking up every single minute of every single stream. Yeet. Best sniper. The best sniper build is railguns on Orion. Because Orion has shield pierce built into the ability. And railgun's just a really heavy hitting weapon. And so they pair really well together. But if you're not using Orion, then you don't want to use railgun because it's kind of garbage otherwise. You'd probably go with Tetra rifle, I'd say. You've searched it on Google. You cannot appear in game even if you were friends in Plarium Play. Well, I'm sure it happens sometimes, but like there's a way to fix it probably, right? Maybe it's a setting on your end in terms of like your visibility. I have plenty of people who are friends on Plarium Play, so it's like there's nothing on my end that's keeping you from doing it. And it shouldn't be random. If it's random, then it's a bug and it's a thing, and then that's something that can be fixed, right? So maybe look over your Plarium Play settings, or I don't know, report it to Plarium, I guess. You should have all questions reserved until the end of the stream. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad way of doing it. I have kind of done that, like, to some degree. Just answer a bunch of questions right at the end. You said Quasher or Pod, not Gemini or Pod? Let's see. Gemini or Podgon? Gemini or Podgon? Gemini or Podgon? Gemini or Podgon? I'm still scrolling up, I'm seeing. Oracle good now. Gemini or Charge Rocket? Gemini or Charge Rocket? Hold on. Gemini or Charge Rocket? Gemini or Charge Rocket? Might have said Quasher or Pod Gun. This was a long time ago, so I keep this was from like 30 minutes ago. Still don't see it. I don't know. You might be right. You might be right, but I'll tell you right now. If your plan for this was, hey, let's get RuFFles to give me a full tier list of weapons, one weapon pair at a time. Okay. What's better freaking Gemini or Pod Gun? Oh, Gemini's better? Okay, what's better, Gemini or Quasher? Oh, Gemini. Okay, what's better, Gemini or... Like, you can't just, like, keep doing that the entire stream. Come on. Like, if you have three different options, then you can list all three options. That's fine. But, it's not just you, by the way. Like, if I'm wrong, which I might be, you might be right about that. If I'm wrong and and you asked a different question, then that's fine. Don't worry about it. But there's a lot of times that people ask a question and then they don't bother listening for the answer. And I'm like, okay, I'll answer that. And then like 10 minutes later, they ask it again. It's like, well, why did I bother answering? This happens every stream. This happens multiple times every stream. It's like, why am I wasting my time? And I don't want to be... I feel like to the largest extent, I actually don't want to give people what they want from me. I think what people want from me is a chat GPT. Here's just... RuFFles is the Mech Arena search engine. I'm just gonna search this one question. He's gonna give me a flat result with like no nuance. I just ask the question, pod gunner overdriver. He tells me overdriver, no context added, and then I leave. I don't want to do that. I want to specifically stay away from doing that. And it's probably annoying for some of you guys. And I understand why you want just a straight answer. The problem is that a straight answer isn't accurate. And so I don't want to give straight answer because it's not accurate. And so we end up with this irritating back and forth. And it's irritating for both of us, right? It's not even just me. It's irritating for you guys as well. I'm sure you don't enjoy the, me trying to go off on all the nuances. But the nuances are important. The nuances are what makes... I mean, I wouldn't know anything about the game if I didn't understand the nuance behind it, right? The reason I know stuff is because, like, I entertain the nuances between things. So sure, it's probably annoying, but I kind of can't be giving straight answers. But even though that's what you want, and asking dumb questions, some of them are dumb. Some of them are dumb or like obvious. Some people are just new to the game, like they don't really know. We should probably grab that at some point. Oh, these are all bots. This is probably fine. So. Yeet. Do I do any martial art? Currently, no. I used to. A long time ago. Just link all your weapons into mech tier lists and shit. Guess that's kind of true. I could do that. I was about to say like, nah, I already have like the playlists and whatever in the description, but You know, it's kind of true. Like I could just have an auto message that just like every so often is like here's the tier list of stuff. Here's just like my ranking of stuff. And if you want a general opinion of which thing generally does better, you can just watch the tier list. But even the tier lists kind of beg some nuance, right? Like I consider Revoker an overall better weapon than, you know, Pod Gun. But if you're using Solus, for example, there's no chance that Revoker Solus would do well. You'd want to use Pod Gun on it. So it's like even that's like you have to. If you don't understand nuance, you're never going to know anything about the game. Is essentially what I'm trying to say. Can anyone explain meta to you? As in, like, what the current meta is, or what meta means? W Savant, yeah. Savant's pretty gamer. Especially after the buff. You said... I glanced at that and I was like, wait, what? And then I realized what you meant. Alright, hold on. Let's close I don't know what that is. Close that. Reopen that. Reopen that. And hopefully some of you guys are now on my list. You're on a list, that's for sure. But let's just hope you're on my list as well. What meta means? Meta just means it's the best stuff. It just means the strongest stuff, the most OP stuff. Hey! The picture actually loaded. I wonder if we can actually get those maps in Hangar Showdown now. Not gonna find out, because I'm not about to spend A-coins trying to find a map. I don't really feel like doing that. Unless the game can be nice and give me acorns from freaking Fortune Vault or something, but I already spent my fortune keys, I think. Yeah, I have 3. Garbage. Absolute garbage. New maps. Yeah, new maps for Hangar Showdown, but I played Hangar Showdown earlier and I didn't see any of them. So sad. I feel betrayed and ripped off. What are the crates? These? Oh, this is Howler 16, Blast RPG 10. Nothing great. Aren't they just the winter event maps? Probably. Yeah, but they said that they're for Hangar Showdown, which I didn't know that when I first saw the news thing pop up. Any requirements? Be somewhat close to my SP and in my friends list. That's it. Can I inspect ID? No. You just faced a Blizzler bot who is using its ability just for the sake of mobility? That's crazy. No bot has ever done that. I don't know. That might not have been a bot. It might have been a player with a bot name. Major. Okay. 42 below. I don't know if I played with you yet. Phantom. Reacher. Tok Tok. I'm trying to invite people that I don't think I've played with before. Can you send a friend request? I'm not accepting friend requests because my list is full. I'd like to. I wish that I could, but I don't have space. You ended up in a 2v1 against a player and a bot, and the Blizzfrost was just zooming around to get my beacons. Gotta stalk these bots again. Well, if it was a 2v1, maybe, I'm telling you, maybe it was actually a 2v2 and that guy just had a bot name. What weapon was he using? Use Juggernaut Squasher. I could, huh? There's a limit to how many friends you can have. Yeah, I guess a lot of people probably don't know that. You can only have 99 friends in-game. And that might sound like a lot, but like, I'm telling you, bro, if I unfriended literally everyone and then just added people from this chat, it would fill up and I wouldn't even be able to get everybody. Had only one player in the recommended tab. You sure you weren't already friends with them? It's possible. So... Oh, it's just bots. Negative handle, you are going. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Yeet. Oh. Pew. Oh. I need kills from behind with sniper weapons, which is, like, kind of not that easy to do. Well, hold on. Guys, somebody get that guy. Pew. Uh-oh. Dang it. Uh-oh. No, that's Ember Gun. I don't want that. I don't want it. Pew, pew, pew. I got him from the side, I think. I don't know if that counts as the back. Probably not, but we'll see. I feel like sometimes it does. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. It's a kill shot. Get him out of here. Now, those are all kills from the front. None of these are from the back. So it's difficult, because it's like... I don't have very many mechs that can easily kill from the back. Maybe Search. But I kind of don't want to use this on Search. Because it's only 6s. Bruh. Bruh. I'm gonna have to go all the way over to the middle. Get 'em, boys. Yeah. What's up? I'm waiting. Pew, pew. No, I feel like I could have gotten that one, dude. Man. I killed him from behind, but not with a sniper. Overdriver Redeemer is OP for you. You have mods on your Redeemer. There's no way that you don't. There's 0 chance that you don't. You have mods on your Redeemer, don't you? I cannot imagine that would ever work even moderately well unless that was the case. Don't worry about snipers and mortars, it just gives blueprints? What do you mean? No, I want these free tokens, bro. I want these. Spawn a support mech and win. Kill 25 I mean, I guess so. I could probably just focus on those two. It's probably true. probably true. I have a support mech in here, though. Let's see. Do I even own a support mech with... Oh, wait a second, bro. Wait a second. You got a mortar thing, don't you? Deal damage using artillery. Very interesting. Let's see. Could also swap it for Cheetah. Yeah, I might swap it for Cheetah. I think Cheetah's kind of close for achievements as well. Let's see. Yeah, 75. Shotguns, nope. Missile weapon damage. I'm already using my missile pilot. Close quarters and javelins. Guess I could use close quarters Cheetah. Kind of gamer. Howley. Sure. Let's go with this. Alright, so I just need to spawn this. And then the Juggernaut. But I keep wanting to spawn those because they're more fun, to be honest. Oh well. Blank. Bang. Red. Bulldog boy, I haven't seen you. You must have just got online. Theoretically, would charge rockets be good on Parasite? Potentially. I think it's hard to tell. Because... and maybe I'm overcompensating, right? But there was a lot of this kind of talk, the kind of talk that's happening right now around Charge Rocket. A lot of the same conversation was kind of had with Suppressor. And Suppressor was just extremely bad. And overall, at the end of the day, it kind of wasn't that useful. So is the same thing going to happen here? I don't know. Now Suppressor got buffed and it's kind of low-key. It's kind of low-key good now. So maybe that's, you know, maybe it's just a matter of that Suppressor itself was very weak. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yo, by the way, Red, did you know you can shoot it like a Blockhorn shield and charge up your weapons from that? I didn't know that. Yo. Yo, go what? Did you see what he did, bro? Oh. No. Bro, I just immediately died. What was that? Did you kill the... Did they kill the Parasite at least? Okay, so he dropped his dome immediately. That's fine. I'll just wait. Lord Hero. Whoa, what a combination of words. I feel like those sort of mean the same thing. I mean, similar enough that you probably wouldn't want to put them together. Also, he had... Is that Oracle uses him? No, he didn't reveal me. It might have been Berserker. I wasn't paying attention to what it looked like, to be honest. Ow! Okay, everything's fine. I just need kills with this. Nice, thanks. Oh no, he gonna crash. He gonna trash. Ow. No. So, wow. Rank 6, okay. That's cool. Bah. Bah. Nice. I'm surprised I'm alive. I might not be in a second. Oh, hold on. He's got mortars. He's got mortars. Let's go pay him a visit. Hello? Pew, 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 pew. Yeet. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. I'm too OP. Pew, pew. Oh, no, 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 no. Help me. Stasis him. Okay, he's slow. even slower than normal, I should say. So you can't grab the bacon. Yeet. We just instantly died. I didn't even need to. Ugh. Yo, blockade fully absorbed that? That's kind of sus. I feel like that shouldn't have happened. Wow, okay, bye. Double. Or no, it's not even double. He ranked up his pod gun 8. But not his pod gun 10. Why would you do that? The pod gun 8 costs more to rank up and it doesn't even do as much. Some people... This is why I answer questions, because some people legitimately need help. Wildest decisions I've ever seen in my life. Max MD just converts to a tank? I guess so. You didn't get Surge for free. You made 5 different accounts on 5 different phones? Please help. What do you want me to do? Steal your phone? I don't know what I'm expected to do about that. Day 3 of telling RuFFles to open his crates. I'll do it on day 211. Why you use Juggernaut? Because he low-key thick, bro. It's kind of good. Money can't buy Brian. You know, you right. You know. You right. That's illegal. Alright. Stingray 211. Well, he got 211, so I kind of have to. Do Surge? Why? It's kind of easy. It was sarcasm? Okay, then let it be funny. Why you gotta explain the joke like that? Slingshot good with Revoker? If it was my SP, if you're around my SP and you got your slingshot to like max level, then maybe. Probably. Otherwise, probably not. Negative handle, you're gonna go again? I said bye to you last time, like 10 minutes ago. Bye again. That's 1 Quasher and 1 Pulse Cannon. That's pretty gamer. I approve. Yeah. It's probably a... Is it a 12 and a 6? 10 and a 6, perhaps? Perchance. Run. I'm not going to get there in time. No. You might step on those mines, though. Never mind. Come on, somebody step on those mines. I want to feel good about my doings, my doings over there. Man, it's a complete waste. Garbage. It's a good thing I didn't need kills with Cheetah. I just need to spawn it. Because it's inviting a squad is the best way to get all of your kills stolen and to finish none of your tasks. It actually is. If you're trying to finish a task, play solo. You will not finish it with other people. Boom. Boom. Miniker. Oop. No. Whew, scary. Jeez. So. Hey, thanks, pal. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Yo, no, 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 no. It's fine. Boom. Do you think we need CPC tournament or a game mode like free-for-all? Like as a regular game mode? I think we need a new tournament system, to be honest. I think having tournament as a game mode that like a lot of people participate in, I think that's generally okay. What I don't think is okay is the way that the current tournament mode works. It's complete garbage and only benefits you if you're tanking or if you're like if you have like, you know, 5 hours to burn on playing tournament. Are you gonna live stream Onward at around, like, live stream tomorrow at around 6 Onward UK time? Most likely not, but I don't know. That's a very specific question. Why do you ask? Only time I invited teammates for achievements is when I needed 4 battles win in a row. Yeah, that's fair. If the best way, so I invite people for achievements sometimes because it gets me a lot of the assist achievements done. And I'm not talking tasks. I'm talking like actual achievements, which I should do right now, to be honest. While we're here, stasis beam, onion. If you're to try to run this just normally, good freaking luck. I'll use the mortar pilot one on. I don't have anything else. Yeah, sure, whatever. I use duration. Yeah. Spin it. Should I spin it now or should I wait until we get some of the other ones? Because I can get some more. I could wait until I have 2 tokens for each weapon. Now? Alright, fine. Let's see. Something OP. Fortune keys. Okay. Fortune keys are kind of OP. They could be if they gave me A-coins, but they never give me A-coins. I don't know why. I feel kind of betrayed. When was the last time someone got A-coins from the Fortune Vault? I feel like it's been... I think it's actually been multiple months for me by now. Maybe closer. I don't know. Maybe it just feels like it's been that long, right? Maybe it just feels like it's been that long, right? Maybe it's not actually been, but it definitely feels like it's been a really long time. You. 211. Cold in here. I don't think I've invited you. You got 750 yesterday? Nice. Strike Rocket, a must-buy. I think Strike Rocket and Podgun are fairly tied in terms of performance. So if you want to buy it, you can. But if you already have Podgun, I probably wouldn't bother. Here's how I'm probably going to do it. How I'm probably going to do this is, like, I have Podgun 8, and since I already have Podgun 8, I don't really care about Podgun 10. Right? Because it's just, you know, whatever, it's the same thing. And so I'm going to buy Strike Rocket 10, and I'll duplicate that, so that if I want something that's slightly less energy, I'll go with Podgun for 16 energy. If I want to do 20 energy, I can go with Strike Rocket. And both of those can be very similar while you know, I still have both weapons. Like, I'm still able to use both weapons. Revoker Zephyr be a good choice? I mean, generally, that's what a lot of people use, yeah. Until they get, like, Surge or whatever, that's better. Oh, nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thanks for the assist, guys. I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, let's wait for this guy to come. Ooh, he's right there. Bruh. No. Bro, freaking, he walks away from me on 12 HP. Just to guarantee that I don't get the kill. Garbage. I want my money back. No, no, no. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Silverthorn bot. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Stop. He's got stasis beam. I can get him. Let's go. 6 kills with that, not bad. Okay, now I need to spawn the this. Just for the spawn task. I can go in there and immediately die. It's probably what's gonna happen even if I wasn't trying to. But we'll just say that I am trying to, because that makes me feel better. Nice, and I got him with the mines. Double KO. That's probably an achievement too, huh? Now, I will farm these bad boys. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. God, you guys have one job. Bruh. 1 assist. Let's go. You're in tier 7, you're thinking going back and buying Tetra Rifle 8? Yeah, you can. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've been going back to tier 5 and buying a lot of 8 energy weapons. But that's just because... Oh, my bad. That's just because, you know, for the most part, I just want variety more than anything, and I want to be able to try stuff. If you want to progress as quickly as possible, then, like, probably you shouldn't do that, but... I don't know, how many... Raise your hand if you actually care about getting the highest SP possible, like, right now. Like, do you actually care? Or do you kind of just want different stuff to be able to use different stuff? Giving free memberships? It's a good question, actually. How many likes are we at right now? Let's see. Open new tab. $170. Let's get 200, then I will. 174. Yeah. 200 likes. I'll gift 5 memberships. 178. Let's go. Custom match. I'll probably do like a separate stream for that. So like a lot of people requesting custom matches, a lot of people requesting hanger reviews as well. I'm okay with doing those, but I think I'll do those as independent individual streams. That you know, where it's just the entire stream is just that. If you want to come, if you want to tune in and watch it, then that's great. If that's not the sort of thing that you're interested in watching, you don't have to worry about it. That's what I think I'm probably gonna do. Go back, get Strike Rocket 8 for Lacewing. I'm going to say it again, and I'll answer this because Strike Rocket's new. I think that in terms of Strike Rocket, Pod Gun, those types of things, now getting the 8s for like Pod Gun, for example, is just really strong while you're progressing. But I think generally speaking, in terms of long-term performance, what you really want is you want as much damage on those as possible because they're not aggressive weapons. They're not aggressive weapons. They have inherent downsides in the fact that, you know, if some brawler tries to come up to you, very often they're going to have a massive upper hand on you. So the way to counterbalance that lack in brawler capacity is just by stacking extra damage output just by raw energy, right? So like a lot of the time, for example, like you're not going to use Strike Rocket. Let's talk max level. You're not going to want to use like Strike Rocket 12s on a Hemlock. It's just not that much damage output. You use Strike Rocket 16s on a Solus. That's good. That's a lot. That's a bit more damage. Then it actually kind of hurts. That's when it starts to be effective. So generally, I go for the higher energy versions. if you know, if you don't have Podgun 8, then I guess you can get Strike Rocket 8 if you want to. But most people, I think, by now probably already have Podgun 8. In my opinion, it's the better weapon for earlier game anyway. And, well, maybe not. I don't know. Kind of depends. And if you wanted to get Strike Rocket, you probably want to go for the 10. And this is exactly what I'm going to be doing, by the way. This is what I'm going to be doing. You probably don't want both. Like, I'm not going to... I already have Podgun 8. I'm not going to bother getting Strike Rocket 8. There's no point. They essentially work the same way. I don't think there'd be much point in getting the 8s. But at the same time, I don't really want to get Podgun 10 because I already have the 8, and it seems like kind of a waste. So what do? I already have Podgun 8. I can get Strike Rocket 10, and then I can cover both of my bases and be, you know, while still getting both weapons and be happy. So that's what I'm going to do. Hey, let's go. We did get there. We did get there. Dark Lord Thunder, Joe Warren, Rec 80, Vishu. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's get back into this. Let's get back at this. Champ. 211. Umbra, you might want to change your hanger for that. Galaxy. You still don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Legendary Barrage Pilot. Something. Somebody timed you out. Oh, it's Nightbot. Yeah, don't spam caps. Oh, we got a full team. Okay. Strike Rocket 10 is good. Yeah. I'll get it on this account at some point. Let's see. I'm beyond. I forgot that they were gonna be free to play today. So like the devs actually told us beforehand, and I just completely forgot. So I didn't end up making a video. I ended up. Hi, how's it going? I ended up recording something completely different. And by the time I realized, like, oh wait, Strike Rocket's free to play now, it was like 8 o'clock, which is 2 hours before I usually upload. And so I didn't really have enough time to record and edit and upload something good with Strike Rocket. So I was like, whatever, I'll just stream. That's what I was planning on doing already. Like, I was planning on streaming, but I forgot about the thing. Yeah. I'm gonna get him. Stupid slingshot. Piece of garbage. No. No. Run. No. Run. Whoo! We got it. Let's go. Oh, everything's fine. Don't worry about it, bruh. There was never a problem. Problems? What are those? I don't have problem. Oh. Run. I'm gonna explode. You don't want to be near me. You don't want to be near me when that happens, bro. I don't know about this one. Charlie. Well, I did some damage. Not a lot of damage, but he's dead now. That's fine. The cheetah's kind of a lost cause, bro. Like, it's so bad. I gotta just spawn it just for the task. That's about it. Cool Ice. Wait a second. I know this guy. Cool Ice. Pretty sure. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. Yo. Yeet. Yes. No Eclipse stands a chance with Squasher around. Bro, I am the Squasher. I just realized that. Because I jump on people and I have Squashers. I squash them physically and mentally. and emotionally. Yeet. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, pal. I appreciate you. Hold on. Get ready to be squashed. Get ready to be squashed. Squashing time. Let's go. Let's go. It's just built different. Hey, how's it going? Ouch. I can keep moving forward. Like, when I get blinded, I'm mostly looking at my spotted status to see whether or not someone's, like, actually looking at me. I wasn't spotted at the time, so I was pretty sure I was okay. Some more, boys. Pew, 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 pew. He's so indecisive. He's like, wait a second, where should I go? Everything's falling apart. Oh, wait. Yes. The real squasher. Buy Strict Crockett on stream and try them? Well, here's the thing. Sounds good. But here's the thing. I can't afford to duplicate the 10. I am broke on acorns. Also, Legendo quit the match. Why does this happen? I'm starting to think that it's not the guy that quit. I'm starting to think that it's the game that's bugged and it's kicking him. Because almost every match that we've had, somebody has left the match. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it's on my team, sometimes it's on their team. It might not have been his fault. I have no idea. Squasher 6 spin, good or bad? It's already over. Like, you can't get it anymore, so it doesn't matter. You either have it or you don't. Lancer with javelins, so annoying. Yeah, I agree. Well, anything with javelins is annoying. I keep getting absolutely bodied by freaking paragons with double javelin 16s. It's wild. 18 spins enough for an event crate, or do we almost always get the reward in the last spin? If it's even drop rates, then realistically you probably only need about 10 spins. But the thing is that here's the difference. Here's the difference. And you can, and I would personally, I guess, even if you really want to push me on that, it's what I did with Surge, right? I think I only had enough for, what, 17? So I spun it 17 times. It was worth getting. And I was pretty sure I could get it, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'm going to go for it. But the difference is that you're not going to get my blessing, right? I think what some people want, maybe not even a lot of people, but what some people want, I'm not going to personally endorse you full sending it if you can't guarantee it. Never. That's on you. I'm not taking the blame for that. I'm not taking anything for your gambling decisions, okay? It's dumb luck. You know that it's dumb luck. Not going to be my fault, right? So, my recommendation is like, okay, if you really want it, then you can spin it a couple times. But if you can't guarantee it, probably best to not full send. I err on the side of caution, right? Maybe you get it, maybe you don't. But at the end of the day, if you want to full send it, that's on you. I'm never going to be the one to tell you to do it. So, you can do it. I have done it before. But I'm not going to personally ever recommend someone to do it. So if you only have enough for, let's say, 18 spins, realistically, you probably will get it. But I'm not going to necessarily tell you, yes, go ahead, full send it, because you might not get it. I don't know, bro. Bro, the sun is crazy right now. I have my blinds, I have, those stupid horizontal blinds, right? I don't have, the blackout curtains or anything like that. I just have, those horizontal little bar blinds. Those are closed right now, and it's still this bright. Granted, there's, 3 feet of snow out there, which is enough to bury me. Sources say Plarium Play friends don't show in Mech Arena automatically. Can you confirm? Yeah, you need to reload. You need to like restart Plarium Play and like close the game, reopen. I've added a lot of people that way. And if that doesn't work still, I don't know what to tell you. Probably just a bug with Plarium Play. Wait for them to do an update. Report it to Plarium, I guess. Like, there's only so much I can do. The only thing that I know of that even sometimes works. Well, I mean, it always works for me, but well, it's always the case. It doesn't always work, but it is always the case. Like it never doesn't. Whatever. What I'm trying to say is I always need to close and reopen the game at very least in order to see somebody added on in-game. In order to see someone in-game after I added them on Plarium Play. So always at very least I need to do that. Apart from that, I wouldn't know. I can't help you at that point. You didn't see the post? Yeah, fair enough. What's my height? 5'4". It's I like being short though. I'm okay talking about my height. I think it's funny. Crate rush worth it? No. No. Do meta hangers exist with 2 support builds? I guess some of them could. Most of them don't. So the support builds are like if you're playing in a team. If you're just playing for the sake of playing, or let's say you're just playing random custom matches or something, then probably that wouldn't work very well. But if you have a dedicated team with like your clan mates or something, probably that could work okay. You could probably make it work. A guy. I'm going to spin the free tokens, yes. You have a gamer build ready? Okay, okay. I'll get you next time then. Night Fury, you're also that short? Is that what you're trying to say? Most of the people... Bro, I know a lot of freaking... most of the people that are this short aren't even adults. Which is funny. Hi. Excuse me. Show my main hanger? I mean, okay, I guess so. Buy Strike Rocket 10 and 8 or save credits for Crate Rush. Don't buy both of them. Either buy the 8 or buy the 10. I would say buy the 10 and try to duplicate it. Ow! Ow! Okay. Stealth then. Fine. Bots are gonna be dumb. Yo, wait. That's a bot, but he has mods. That's not fair. I want that. Pew, 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 pew. Oh! Okay, who did I invite that has a maxed mech, bro? Is it this is it this guided dreadnought guy? Is he tanking? Who has an SP drop hanger? Because I swear to God, bro. It's you that has it? Why would you accept if it wasn't expectable? Eh. I'm getting absolutely clapped by these bots, dude. It's not fair. No. Vortex with Howler 8? I mean, I guess it's okay. I personally would go with Vortex with a little bit more range. Like, if you have it at 16 energy, probably, like, Viper or Overdriver would work better. Oh, I'm so cooked, bro. Yeah, you right, bro. Red. Where's Red? I didn't believe, but I believe now. I'm sorry I doubted you, bro. No, you're right. The Blizzler bots are 100% using their abilities just for the speed. Blood Demon. Did I or did I not say that you probably should not buy both of the strike rockets? It's so hard to find a clan when you're new. Yeah, it's probably true. I'd say just join a random open one. With people that look like they're sort of similar squad power. Bro, we lost to bots. Why would you join if your hangar's garbage? You thought I was 4.5? It doesn't matter, dude. If you have one maxed mech, I am 4.5. But the fact is that the matchmaking is trying to put us up against like 7k enemies. 7k SP bots. Think it'd be a good idea if they add clan events. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, I guess. At some point, they're bound to add something to do with clans, right? Hold on. Galaxy. Mihar. I'll chuckle as well. None of your mechs are even 5-star. Yeah, but what about your weapons and pilots? 6-star. Your name's Billy Ray. Are you on my list? If so, then sure. But I don't have space. I ran out of space. Check messages. I don't... Is it important? So I'll be honest, I really don't want to try to pay attention to Discord DMs and Plarium play messages and in-game DMs and my chat all at the same time. So I'm kind of just gonna ignore all of them except for my chat. So if it's something you can just say here, then go ahead and say it. If you think it's important and that I should pause the stream in order to read it, then you can say that. But otherwise, I'm just gonna... you just gonna have to wait. Boom. Boom. Ooh, Blue Hope. Oh, I got some Blue Hope for you. I Blue Hope you freaking get wrecked. I got him. Yeah. So, no, it was good. No, don't... It was good. Don't judge me. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, he got a source. I got a kill from behind on the source. Let's go. Let's go. Aren't I tired? It's only been 3.5 hours. I usually stream for a lot longer, to be honest. Pew, pew, pew. Blizzler. Oh, that's a guy. I thought that was a... Oh, that was probably a bot. Hold on. Pew. Yes. Yes. Squasher. Ender of worlds. Squasher of dreams. Eh. I need the stealth duration implant on this. It's another thing that I want my acorns for. Hold on. 1 second. Yeet. Boom. 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 Hold on. Boom. 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 Bro, what is he doing? He's AFK, I think. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, ah! Yeah. Oh, he has rank 5 even. Not bad. That's kind of cool. Oh, I need to spawn this. I need to spawn this. I don't even need to do anything with it. I just need to spawn it. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, wait, did I kill? I think I got him. I think I got him. You're heading out. All right, Knife here. Take care. Squasher the OP, yep. Squasher the terrible. See, that guy left again. I'm starting to think it's the game. This entire time I was thinking, oh, these guys are just quitting. I think it's the game that's kicking them. Also, if I get this... I don't care. It's going to give me probably some amount of acorns, like 30 acorns or something. Let's see. Yeah. So this is just the token compensation. This is technically this is supposed to be a token. This is a token for the blueprint event that comes that would come around if I happened to get the howler, I think. Which I'm not going to, like I already know. And even if I did, I wouldn't spin the blueprint crate. I don't care that much. Spawn at least one support mech and win 10 battles. Okay, easy. Just need to do that one more time. 10 mechs from behind with snoopers. Kill 25 with assault. 11 more kills with assault. I want to get these 2 tokens. I want to get this 1 token. And then I'll probably end the stream. MVP 25 times. Acquire a crap load of implant parts. I really don't like the fact that they keep doing these implant part tasks because I don't have that many implants to scrap. You got Howler 16 first try. That's crazy. It's not good, but I mean, I guess that's funny. Hornet gonna be meta? I think it's gonna be about the same as Podgun. Which Podgun is fairly meta, so maybe. You trying to buy RAM? No. I'm actually, so I need to get the graphics card, which is, like, so expensive. The graphics card, the PC case, and the Windows OS. And that's it. That's all I have left. Everything else I already have. You gotta go work? Alright, Juggalo. Take care. Much appreciate the 211 earlier, by the way. Send a request on Plarium. Okay. Yeah, I'll accept those periodically. Who was it that said they sent a message? Am I gonna spin? I mean, I don't have any tokens. I already did. I had the 1 token for this, and I spun it, and I got fortune keys. Would you rate Stormax very good even without the reload implant? They're pretty good, but they wouldn't be meta without the reload implant. You think the next credit one is Blast RPG 6? Okay. You might be right. Blast RPG, hold on. Is that going to be the next free-to-play weapon, though? I think it might be. I think it's Blast RPG, and then maybe Hornet, and then Gemini, I think. Something like that. You're a new player, you have Blockhorn and Howler 16, what do you do? I mean, probably use them, huh? I don't know what the question is. Why not use Zephyr instead of Cheetah? Because Cheetah, I'm trying to finish achievements, and Cheetah is closer to getting A coins for its achievements than Zephyr is. Zephyr's more effective, you're right. Mihar? Okay, okay. If one of these guys doesn't join. You promise to sub if I friend you. You're not even subbed. That's crazy. It's wild. No, I don't really have space, bro. I'm sorry. Why don't I play free-for-all? Because I find tournament in general to be kind of a giant waste of time. I don't play any tournaments. It's not even just free-for-all. It's any of them. I don't play any of them. Cannonball, hello. The two don't fit well together. I put Howler 16 on something fast. And then I'd put... this is my main hanger, by the way. I would put Blockhorn with something a little bit more ranged. My mic is tripping? How tripping? Did I get Orion's implant? No, I didn't. I still haven't found the need for it. Like, I haven't really... I still haven't come into the type of situation where it's like, oh, I'm not killing things fast enough, so I need more damage output. It's not really been an issue. I can feel it slowly being less effective. Very slowly. It's still good. I can feel it slowly becoming less effective. So, like, sure, at some point. Bro, is the dome block my mines? Why did it do that? It shouldn't. What was that, bro? Whatever. I just need to win this battle, and these are all bots, so it should be easy. And that'll get me 1 token, I think. I also need like 11 assault kills, right? So can you not get in my way, please? Thanks. Yeah, I got one. Bro, what happened here? Hey. No. Don't do that. Go away. Bro, I'm almost dead. What happened to me? I don't even know what happened, bro. Kind of toast, though. No. No. As it goes, okay. It's fine. I think... Ooh. Bro, Look, it's fancy. I get it. It's nice, but like the fact you're trying to get yourself on screen so bad that you're like actually really getting in my way, bro. Should you buy Fuse Mortar 12? I probably wouldn't. When do we see free-to-play Chungus Gang? Bro, I wish. I wish, but more than likely I'm gonna spend all my credits on Strike Rocket. I have Stasis Beam Orion. Yeah, because I need assists with it. It's an achievement. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Did I have any luck in the Mech Rush in the Blockhorn one? I did not. I got the one free token, that was it. I didn't bother spending 8 coins on it because I was pretty sure it'd be a waste. That's the sort of thing, too, is like, yeah, it would have been good if I got it, but you got... If I always gamble every time I can afford it, then I'd always be broke. Like, that's just... Yeah, it's not an effective way to do things. You got both in one spin. That's crazy. Have I tried playing Mech Arena on mobile? That's what I used to play Mech Arena on for the longest time, yeah. It's just that now, and even if I did, by the way, and I said this before, even if for whatever reason I decide to go to some other, go back to playing Mech Arena on mobile or even playing some other game on mobile, I would never upload it. I would never upload it, and I would never stream it, because everything on PC is so much better when it comes to YouTube. The recording aspect is so much easier. Editing is so much easier. Streaming, like, I have all these things, like, set up for stream. It's so much better on PC that it just, content-wise, I would never go back to mobile. Like maybe I play a couple games on mobile, but you wouldn't know about it, right? Is essentially what I'm saying. Will I make a video or stream the new PC, like, while I'm building it? Maybe. Maybe. I probably wouldn't stream it, but maybe I'll make a video. Yeah, maybe I record it. It could be interesting. Let's see. Wait, what do I need now? Hold on. Seven assault kills. Some more MVPs or implant parts. Implant parts might be easier. Let's see. I always just go here, filter by what's level 1, because I'm not going to upgrade it if it's garbage. Vortex damage. I have 3 of these. Why? I scrapped my implants not that long ago, like maybe a week or 2 ago. So that means in the course of like a week, I got 3 of the exact same implants. Crazy. These, ooh, I do have Strike Rocket Reload. That's pretty good. This, I only need 1 of those. That's a couple Oracle implants. I only need 1 of those. The range on that's actually decently useful, though. Some other things. Suppressor radius. Do I have that upgraded? I feel like I might already have 1 of those. Everything else looks fine. 500 implant parts. I would have to buy and scrap a legendary, and, well, actually multiple legendaries. Oh, actually, that's a task right there. Oh, that's 3 tokens for Fast McGee Boy. Damn, I keep forgetting what it's called. I'm just doing this right now. Hell yeah. Fast McGee Boy. Everybody spam Fast McGee Boy. The one time you're allowed to spam. Manifest, okay? Manifest is what we gotta do. Well, imagine, dude, come on. You didn't spam it fast enough. You didn't spam it fast enough. Shame. We were so close. We were so close. I was gonna manifest it, but you guys weren't cooperating. Only one guy said fast McGee boy. It's ridiculous. Ruben, I see you, bro. I see you. The vision was there. He understood. He was on board. He understood the assignment. He was picking up what I was putting down. But now it's too late. Some guy somewhere about to get charge rocket. Yeah, for real. Hold on. Let's see in the chat. Let's wait. We're just wait. Somebody's gonna. It's gonna be some random message. Be like, this guy got charge rocket. Railgun Orion. Okay, look. I know that it's better. But you know what you don't know? Is that if I finish these achievements, then I can get 250 acorns. And I would like to have 250 acorns, but the problem is that in order to get it, I have to get a bunch of freaking assists with stasis beam. I know railgun's better. But that's when you have to ask yourself, do you railgun for kills or do you stasis beam for acorns? I know which one I'm doing. Is it weird that I'd rather see terrible probabilities in the crates than this unlimited reward nonsense? No, I think that's perfectly normal. I think everyone should agree with that. Because even if it's terrible rates, there's still a guarantee that if you get all of the tokens, you just get the thing. There is a guaranteed end. And this is something that I told the devs, and I actually think that maybe they might adopt this, by the way. So I actually think that maybe I might have convinced them. We'll see. But what I'm thinking is a middle ground here. I'm thinking of a middle ground. And I think a lot of people probably have already seen this in other games. So essentially there's infinite rewards, sure. You can get this reward a lot of times. But there's also a secondary guarantee that every time you spin, let's say 10 times, every 10 spins is guaranteed to get you one item that it is not repeatable. So one non-infinite item after some number of spins. If you keep doing that, there's still a guarantee. So you can have the infinite rewards while still having a guarantee that eventually there will be one thing left, a bunch of infinite rewards left, and there will still be the guarantee that every 10 spins you get a non-repeatable item, which means there's a guarantee of getting everything while still having repeated rewards. I think that's a nice middle ground. I think that's fine. Max Lancer to use Strike 8s on it. I hope you didn't buy Strike 8s, because I probably wouldn't. Max Lancer is nice, but I wouldn't use Strike Rocket 8s on it now. I did almost get that, bro. But also that was like probably 5 minutes ago, so you might want to check the playhead. You might want to make sure that you're caught up on the stream. What should you use Strike Rockets on? You have Orion? I wouldn't get the 8s, is what I'm saying. Strike is garbage? No, I don't think it's garbage. I actually think it's good, but it's one of those weapons. It's like Javelin Rack, right? Or Helix Rack or whatever. The 8s aren't really that good. The 8s aren't really that good. And they can be okay. You kill some things with it, but generally speaking, the 8s are not that good. So what you'd want is you'd want to get the 10, and you want to duplicate the 10 so you could use double 10s. It's way better. It's way better. 25% better. Strike rockets lower than 12 are bad because of the ammo. There, yeah. So I sort of agree because yes, lower energy strike rockets actually they don't deal less damage per shot. They actually just simply have less rockets in the magazine, and that is also kind of not as practical. But I would recommend the 10 specifically because it costs credits and it's almost just as good as the 12, right? So it's like basic, not a big difference, but significantly cheaper. So I think that's worth it. Double 10 like on Panther. I probably wouldn't use it on Panther. I'd probably, like myself personally, if I were to get it, let's just say. I would probably use it on maybe I might rank on my Stalker. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe like Guardian. I'm gonna do Juggernaut. I'm gonna do Paragon. I think would be a good one. You know, some of these random like cheap things that you could use it on. I've used Strike Rocket. It's so toxic, but Strike Rocket Dreadnought is actually kind of low key pretty good. It's pretty good. How are you going to deal with blueprints? I have 9 blueprints and still need 10 more. Costs 2,600 credits. I think you mean A-coins. So, in terms of Strike Rocket 10, I'm chilling on Strike Rocket 10. Let's see. $34 blueprints. I'm good. I don't need blueprints. If I were to get the 8, 26. If I were to get the 6, 49. I unlocked these a long time ago. Okay, the 12 I only have 10, so that would be kind of a problem. But I'm worried about the 10 and not the 12. So probably, I mean, I've had tier 6 unlocked for a long time, so that's obviously like maybe you haven't, right? On your giveaway video, everyone replied to your comment when you said don't reply. It's called natural selection, my boy. Yep. I'm not gonna bother correcting them. They know they should have known the rules if that's the only way that they entered. I mean, they could have made a comment as well. I don't know, but you know, if they're not gonna read it, it's kind of their own fault, huh? Seal encoder, bro. What? Billy, I'm pretty sure I only invited you like me. Great man. Hell yeah. Savant is better than Strike Rocket. Not late game. Not late game. I don't think so. And the reason isn't necessarily because of Savant being bad. It's the fact that Strike Rocket has way better range. Do I play Minecraft? I do not. How does Max Lancer not affect matchmaking, but 6-star Stalker does affect matchmaking? Because it's like 1 rank lower, but it's 2 grades higher. Have you seen my one video that kind of explained why you should only upgrade certain mechs a certain amount? That's why. What games do I like to play? Play the finals with some other friends. Play Repo occasionally. What else? I played some, I played Peak last week. That was pretty fun. Bro. I'm almost dead. Tetra Rifle is better than Quasher. I agree with you. Everything's fine. No. No. How did it not? I'm surprised he didn't kill me. Okay. Bro, this 3 Aegis domes out at the same time. Nice. Sure. I don't know. He bad at... Oh, you cooked, my boy. You cooked. Absolutely gone. Dunzo. Where is he? Hello? No! Oh, man. Wait a second. I already did the spawn... Dang it. I just need to do assault kills. I already did the spawn support mech task, didn't I? Just kind of went on autopilot there. Yo, oh, thanks. I appreciate it. All my mods are gone, but at least it helps mitigate some damage. Ah, well. No, please don't do that to me. Yo. Okay, that's one. Oh, nah! Bruh. You think the only good charge rocket user will be Nomad? I don't know. What I've heard is that Surge is the best charge, or like charge rocket. Or you're saying charge rocket? I'm thinking Barobium because that's what I died to. Okay, never mind. I was about to say something that's completely wrong, but I actually kind of still disagree with you, and the reason's because well, hold on. Let me read the rest of you. As many people use it to rush center beacon, so what are your thoughts? Okay, so my thoughts are that the charge rocket speed boost doesn't increase the dash speed. So when you're dashing, it's the same. You get just as far, you move just as fast when you're dashing, whether you're using charge rocket or not. So I think it's going to be clips. But we'll see. All right, hold on. Kills with assault, 5 more, sure. MVP, a lot. So what I could do, hold on, is I could just use this, I could just use this one, but use an assault weapon instead of a not assault weapon. I could use Overdrive or maybe even Viper. Sometimes I feel like Viper does better than Overdriver, and I'm not really sure why. It's probably like when there's less mods involved, it probably does do slightly better. I'm gonna do that, and I'll just spawn this first every time. That's probably the best way to do it. It's probably the best way to do it. I might also just play solo. That would be another good way of doing it. I have not... oh. You're a little too high. Yeah, hold on. You I have invited one time, but only one time. You. Do you think it'll be illegal for someone to get an offline copy of the game and to mod it to see how those changes will work in-game? I don't think it would be illegal, but they'd probably ban your account. Hornet better than Stormrack without reload? I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Like, overall. I guess it kind of depends on the mech, right? I think it would very much depend on the mech. Let's do player 0. I think I invited him like one time. Network issue? Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's alright. What's Mech Arena going to do about the remaining blueprints of maxed mechs? As far as I'm aware, nothing, because they just don't feel like it. You just bought Orion, currently rocking it with dual Tetra 8s. What do you think of that? I think Railgun's slightly better. So if you're thinking of getting Railgun, slaps. Tetra's still good, though. Future of Stormrax after the introduction of Charge Rocket. I think Stormrax's still going to be better in a lot of cases. But we'll see. What really matters is, like, how it holds up against modded enemies. Because the thing with... Yo, hold on. The thing with Stormrack is that it has a good amount of damage per shot, but on top of that good damage per shot, it also has bonus damage to shields, so basically every rocket is a guaranteed 1 layer down. If that's not the case with Charge Rocket, then it's going to be significantly worse. Like, comparatively in that sort of scenario. Not necessarily worse overall, but, I mean, it could be worse overall. Hey, what's up, Al? Yeah, I'm very dead. I am very dead. I got 1 kill. Bro, what? We are dying a lot. Okay. Fellas, lock in, boys. Lock in, boys. Poke. Boop. 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 Yo, bro, what the... He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me! Little craps! He named himself that. Don't blame me, okay? Ain't my fault. Alright. Alright, no, we're good. We got this. We got this. Eh. Pokey pokey. This fine felon. Ow. It's probably rank 6, isn't it? Oh, just get him off the bacon. Oh, that works. Should be off that. Bro, what? Now we might be cooked here, bro. Ouch. This is ridiculous. Well, he's got a max shadow, though. That's kind of cool. More jealous than anything, though. Bro, what happened? What happened? This guy's got stasis beam. That's not right. Hey, don't do that. No. I didn't say you could do that. What? Surprised they haven't taken the right beacon, because nobody's on there. No. He's got Squasher. Prepare to be squashed. Ow. It's rank 4? Is that the one that killed my Surge? Did you still not complete the event? No. Well, because I need kills and MVPs, and that just doesn't usually happen when I'm playing in a squad. Like, it's a lot less likely, I should say. Viper is better than Overdriver? I disagree with you. Have I tried Arc Raiders? No, I haven't. From what I hear about it, the finals is more of my type of game. The type of, like, I don't know, like, base building, looting, whatever, that sort of thing. That's never really been my thing. I don't really care too much about it. Overdriver 8 better than Berserker 8? I think, generally speaking, the thing is, like... I think when mods are involved, Berserker's way worse. Because its magazine is actually kind of small. But if there's only only a few mods involved, or if there's no mods involved, the Berserker probably kills faster. I think that's probably how it works. Because, man, I'm getting hit by Berserker sometimes, and it absolutely slaps. It absolutely slaps. But then I use it on my maxed account, right? And it's like place. Wow, this is garbage, right? So it's the only thing I can really conclude from that. Minigun Blockhorn good? Oh, yeah. My favorite Blockhorn builds are Minigun, Overdrive, or Tetra Rifle. Video on Strike Rocket? Yeah, sure. Probably tomorrow. I forgot to make one today. I should have made one today. I just forgot. So. Hey. Ow. Oh, that hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. What's that? It's Blizzler. I don't like it. Really hope nobody spawns on this. Pew, 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 pew. This dome sinks into the freaking goopy ocean. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. 3 kills. It could be worse. Let's see. Do I need anything else? I guess this technically is an achievement build. It's just guided kills with Tinker. May as well do it. It's the least wasteful of all of them. Boom. Yeah, get out of here. Game lagged a second. Boom. Oh, yeah. Kill shot. Kill shot. Garbage. Garbage. You won't. You won't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Yeah. So. I need a better guided pilot, too. I'm still using a rare one. I don't want to get it to rank 6, either. Like, I could, but I don't want to. It's a waste. I have, like, I think 30,000 pilot marks. Which is only enough to get 3 legendary pilots to rank 6. Only 3, so I'm gonna need a lot more over time. Does the Blockhorn Zone implant increase the shield size? No, it just increases the little area on the ground that's behind the shield. It's a garbage implant. I wouldn't use it. Yeah, see, once again, somebody gets kicked, and I'm pretty sure it's the game. It's not the person actually leaving. The more I see it, like, I'm seeing it every single battle, there's somebody who ends up leaving, and I don't think it's on purpose. At first, I thought it was, but I don't think it is. Both the 10 and 8 strike rocket? No. Due to your pathetic blueprint situation? Well, why would you buy both? Just buy the, like, if you're gonna bite the bullet, if you really want it right now and you don't feel like you're not gonna do anything with the 10, just get the 8, I guess. You get pod gun 10 if you really wanted to. Like, the 8 and the 10, I think, is a massive waste, especially since the 8 actually costs more than the 10 does. Like, by a somewhat significant amount. So to me, it doesn't seem worth it. I wouldn't do it. I mean, you can, obviously. It's your own account and your own credits. But I would not do it, personally. Chef Mekos. Let's see, who else have I not invited very many times? Bang. Parasite or Deathwalker? Deathwalker. Not even close. Kill cam. Get Railgun 8 and pair it with MD? I wouldn't put Railgun 8 on MD, no. I think, like, Podgun would be a good one for MD. If you want to do that. Goated Editor, welcome back. Accept friend request. My list is full, guys. I'm sorry. If I had infinite space, I'd accept everybody, but I just can't. Like it's not physically possible, and I'm not really sure what I'm expected to do about it. Nice, more people. Free to play VN. Nano Warrior. Pro G Gamers. So. And then one bot. So it's a 5v4, technically. We are at a small advantage here. Hey. Don't do that. That's really mean. Okay. I'm gonna chill here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cool things in progress. Hold on. Mine. This is mine. I claimed it. I called dibs. I'm gonna die here. Oh, no. Get wrecked. It's a kill shot. It's a kill shot. He's stupid. He's stupid. Oh, no, bro. Man, I just can't do nothing around these. They're so obnoxious. Shooting their stupid little guns with their stupid little faces and their stupid little wheelies. Get out of here, bro. This is, oh my gosh. Well, all of them have kill shot. What the heck is this? Some weird dash that I had there. Boop, 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 boop. Worth it. Yeah. Yup. Out of here. Out of here. Not in my match. It's maxed out. 16 and... What? These guys need to be stopped, bro. These guys need to be stopped. I mean, I'm so freaking for real, bro. People are already going crazy with Strike Rocket. Oh my goodness. Chill. Chill. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. He's got mods on rank 4, man. Some people don't realize how good they have it. Boom. Okay. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! It's really annoying. Yeah, the 8's not gonna do that much, but the 12 is definitely gonna kind of mess me up. I appreciate the hustle, though, fellas. Because we about to win. And they about to not win. Yeah. Yeah, wait, who's got the kill advantage here? 12, 15, 16. We have 16 kills. They have 10, 20 kills. That's really bad. We need to stop being aggro, okay, guys? Okay? Can you stop being aggro, please? That's... I'm scared. Ah, dang it. No, we win. Wait. We got it. Never mind. We got it. Was never concerned. Not even for a second. Also, okay, bro. Come on. I like my Aegis. But, like, we all know 1 kill, 1 beacon doesn't really deserve the MVP. Like, come on. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like it doesn't. I kind of feel like it doesn't. Though, to be fair, I did get the middle beacon with that. It wasn't... Most of the time, it's just like, oh, I got 1 kill and both home beacons. Therefore, I am the top. Like, okay, bro. At least that was the middle beacon, so it was kind of good. Like, it was good. I need to block your all kinds. Blast RPG. Let's go for it. Why don't I play much on my main account? Because there's basically no players, bro. It's like 90% bots. The games that I do play, the videos that I do make on my main account, I'd say about, like, I mean, I don't know. I play, like, maybe 4 or 5 battles in the video. The video features, like, maybe 4 or 5 battles. I play, like, maybe 2 or 3 times that many. Like, I load into, like, 2 or 3 times that many, and I just, like, if I see bots, I just leave. But it still takes forever. I just have to pause the recording or edit it out. But my thinking is, the next time I'm probably gonna stream the main account. I'll probably do another one of those spin the wheel challenges, where it's just like I spin a random I get a random mech, a random weapon, and then I have to put it together. I've done it a couple different ways where it's like I just have to use it, and then if it dies, then it's out. But I've also done it a different way where it's like I have to get a kill with that specific build, and I just have to keep it in my hangar until I get a kill with it, at least 1 kill with it, which I think was maybe slightly more entertaining, but I don't know. Repeater 10? No, I wouldn't, bro. Repeater's kind of really garbage. You're a game dev, and because Plarium is so incompetent, I wanted to mod it to balance and improve features of Mech, but I don't want to risk the legal action or ban. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. And I don't even necessarily, like... You could do whatever you want to it, right? I'm just telling you what I think probably could happen. I don't know if they'd ban. You could reach out to them. Like... I think if you have good intentions, then there is technically a chance that maybe they'd even try to work with you slightly. If you're able to help them out in some way. Because I'm gonna be completely honest with you, bro. I think half of these developers are actually not that experienced at all. They don't really know what they're doing. I think most of the reason like the game is so full of bugs, I don't think their dev team is very big. I don't think there's very many people that are working on it. But I also think like there's so many bugs that like everything releases incorrectly. Like, and I mean basically everything, bro. The charge rocket fast McGee boy. The implants weren't in the shop when they released it for whatever reason. The strike rockets, for whatever reason, it showed that they were all cost A coins right at the beginning. You had to reload your game in order for it to show correctly. I'm sure there was something wrong with BlizzFrost on release. Like almost every update has a problem. And it's like, it's kind of bad, right? So it's like, I don't think they're very experienced. I don't think they know what they're doing very much. $5 hanger reviews. I mean, I'd do it right now if you want. Otherwise, I'd probably just stream hanger reviews at some point. I approve of your views on Killshot. Let's go. That's all I want to hear, bro. Somebody who gets it. But yeah. I mean, there's a chance that maybe they work with you, because I think that they're not very experienced, and I think that maybe they know that they're not very experienced and that they could use the help. So, I mean, yeah, it's worth a shot. I mean, worst case scenario, they say, no, we will 100% ban you if you try to do that. In which case, I mean, now you know, right? You weren't going to get Strike Rocket? Not right now, no. There's no point in buying it. Like, I couldn't duplicate it. If I got it right now, what would I do with it? I could just be a single 10, which is kind of garbage. I don't have the acorns, but also, hold on. Okay, 2 days, and then I'll get 200 acorns from that. And I need how many? 1570 5. I have the credits. Let it be known. I have the credits. What I do not have is the acorns. 1575 acorns. That's a lot. I have some crates. I could open some crates. I could get myself up to 875, probably. Ooh, minigun. I don't really need that, actually. No, I forgot. 1. Bro, I opened 10 and I get 1. Nothing. 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 I haven't used 100 now. Whatever, it's close enough. So I need like 700 acorns. 700 acorns is a lot. It's not gonna be easy. Best weapon in the game, probably Burrow Beam at this point. Devs can't do basic math. Dreadshot was meant to get a 63% buff, but it only got 10.5. That's actually, it's the other way around. So it was meant to get 10.5, but they accidentally thought that it was a 63%. So like, so it's not just like a, so what, so here's probably how it works. I'm making assumptions here, so I don't actually know, but I'm just going to make an assumption. So what you probably think is the same thing that I probably thought, the same thing that I definitely thought, is that they have a weapon and they think, okay, let's buff this by, I don't know, 10% or something like that. Let's buff this by 10% and we'll do it that way, right? But they're not actually doing that. They're taking the numbers, they're going from one damage number to another damage number, and then they're calculating what percentage difference that is, essentially, right? Because 10.5% is like a weird random number. So is 63%. It's a weird and random number. But yeah, so I don't know. Somebody did their math completely wrong. And so when they, you know, they're like, okay, here's the starting number, and then here's the number that we want it to end up on. And then so they just do the math to figure out what percentage that is so that people get a better understanding of like what is changing. They're not necessarily just going into the game code and being like, okay, buff this by X%. Maybe they could, maybe they should, I don't know. But that's probably not what's happening given what happened, right? Tournament is free for all right now, yeah. Play tournament to get acorns? I could, but like I would what? I would get what? 50 acorns at best. Either way, it would take me multiple days. And the thing is, like, I don't have the time to grind tournament for multiple hours. I don't. Like, Platinum does. Platinum does that sometimes. But I kind of don't. Especially given the fact that the tournament bracket ends at 2 a.m. So what I would have to do is I'd have to start at midnight my time and then grind tournament until 2 in the morning. It's kind of really inconvenient. Especially since I've been trying to wake up earlier lately. Like on weekdays, I'm trying to wake up earlier. I was up at 5 a.m. today. Quasher damage fixed? Yes, the displayed damage is fixed. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, in terms of like bugs and stuff, like there's basically no such thing as an update that doesn't have bugs. It doesn't happen. It takes them 2 weeks to buff a couple things, and then they're completely wrong about the numbers when they actually do it. It's like they had 2 weeks to figure this out, and I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. They don't really seem to know what they're doing, though, that's for darn sure. I think we can all agree on that. Well, I'm trying to get other people in here too, right? Like, I don't want to invite you every single time. You think Stasis Beam Redux is meta? Yeah, no, I agree with you. Mod problem solved? Nope. It will be some point in the spring, they say. Would I close Mech Arena and play Factorio if they donated $500? Sure. Sure. I think I've seen some Factorio. It doesn't look that bad. It was, it's 2 bots versus no bots. Alright, I'll try to get to the middle. Oh, nice. I'll start. Not yet. Yeah, go. That's fine. It's a little early, but probably fine. Yeah, you want to make sure it's not that early. There we go. Oof. Yeah, mine went down early. Was not expecting that. Behind. He's tickling your buns. You got diddled. That's so sad. You hate to see it. Oh, come on. I thought I could kill him. It's surprisingly tanky. Rank 5. Bro, what? Come on, all of that effort and just immediately lose it? Come on, bro. Cannot be for real. Cannot be for real. Okay, hold on. His name is Killshot. Not in my match. Bro did not stand a single freaking chance. Sorry for stealing that, but I wasn't going to waste a shot on a mod player. His name is Killshot, and he has a Killshot. Oh no, you freaking get out of here. You should be angry. In fact, I'm going to focus him down for the rest of the match. Get back here, you nerd. Oh, noodles. I like noodles. Killshot. Absolute menace, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Matt, hey, you named yourself that. It's your own fault. It's your own fault. You put yourself in this situation. I have no choice. I'm legally obligated to kill people who are named Killshot. I mean, come on, bro. You know? I didn't kill him. That was actually sad. I wish I did. I wish I did. I wish I did. I think he's out of max now. Worth it. It had to be done. It had to be done. Oh, no, he's got another. Out. Nuh-uh. Hey, what's up? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Imagine. Imagine trying to be a Killshot. Named Killshot. In my match. They never learn. They never learn. Bro got 1 kill. Look, I'm sorry, but it had to happen. It had to happen. Ranking up Vortex to 4 stars better than buying Aegis? No. No, Aegis is really good for the shield because, like we just did with the on that map, we just chain domed our shields onto the middle, and there was nothing they could do about it really, until my friend got diddled. But it's also really good as like a anti javelin guided spam type thing. It's really good for that. His first mech had a lot of levels of mods. Oh, I believe it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Lancer. Yeah, I remember that. He was up on the top and then he moved down. And he was really weak. I saw that he jumped 1 time and I was like, oh, if he was willing to do that once, he's going to do it again. And his most telegraphed jump I've ever seen in my life, bro. Easiest thing to... It's like such an easy kill. You sound creepy? Well, I hope, bro. I need to scare away these kill shot users. What's your favorite noodle? It's hard to say. Ravioli's pretty good. Stuffed manicotti. If you ever had that, it's very nice. It's very nice. Hornet better than Stormax on Lancer? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. But like there's different pros and cons to each one. I can't invite people because it's bugged. Because somebody sent me a DM while I was mid-match, which is annoying. I'd appreciate if you didn't do that. You tickled the buns of that kill shot. No. Hard slap. No tickles from me. What's the best registration time in free-for-all? There's no best time. Because here's the thing. Let's say, now let's say that there was a best time, right? And this is to prove that there never will be a best time. Let's say that verifiably, you're more likely to be successful if you start playing free-for-all around, let's say around exactly 30 minutes before the registration closes. You're more likely to be successful when that happens. Let's just assume that that's true. Okay, now everybody's starting at that time. Now, actually, you have the most competition at that time because now everybody thinks that that's the best time, and all of a sudden now it's not the best time because because everybody thinks it's the best time, now it's actually the worst time because you have the most competition. And then the best time at that point would actually be some other time when there's less people on. And so it's basically just like, if there was a best time, it wouldn't be the same. Like, it would just keep changing. There's no such thing as a best time, and there's no such thing as a time that'll guarantee you a good bracket either. Buy Strike Rocket. Strike Rocket's pretty good, yeah. I'd probably go for the 10 over the 8, though. What's that, a game about F? It's wild that it stopped there. It's a game about feeding a black hole. If you've ever seen... I watch some of these... So the YouTubers that I watch primarily are people who play these stupid clicker games. And I don't know why I love watching it, but I do. Twin Strike Rocket 10 for kill shot? No, not for kill shot, but for something better, something cooler. No, but so like the guys that I watch primarily, I don't like. I downloaded that game, I played it. It kind of wasn't even that good, but I love watching it. I don't know why, because it's chill. I'm just chilling. I'm not there to like. I'm not like glued to my screen. I'm not like trying to pay the most attention to it. I'm usually just like I'm eating dinner or something, and I'm just kind of listening and just like half watching. It's just chill. Oh well, that's fine. And those are the guys that I usually watch. And that was one of the games that they played. And it looked kind of fun, so I tried it. Dangerously Funny, yep. Also Real Civil Engineer. Gray still plays. Those are the 3 that I watch primarily. There's also, yeah, Blitz. I don't know, I kind of like... I haven't been too into Blitz videos lately. I liked his Dome Keeper series. His Dome Keeper videos were really nice. But apart from that, yeah, I don't know. It's just it's nothing personal. It's like it's just I just don't happen to enjoy it as much. That's all. Greystone Place is awesome. Yeah, I know. The random GTA boards, bro. What time do I enter in free-for-all? I don't play the tournament at all, bro. Look at this. Tournament history. The last time I played was in December. And I played 3 battles. And then before that, I played. So this was December 9th, and then this was the week before. Played 5 battles. And then this was in November. 8 battles. And then this was in October. 23 battles, actually a lot. And then this was when I think back then, right around this time was when I was trying to record some tournament video. I don't know. I just never played tournaments. Waste of time. It's a waste of time because it's like, what do you're going to spend a bunch of your time playing a garbage game mode against people who they're clearly going to beat you because they're either SP dropping or they just have way more time than you do. There's like, you're just not going to win. I cannot give you 1,000 acorns, but I can time you out. Yeah, I don't really have much patience for people who are just like randomly asking for free stuff. Will you stream some other game on RuFFle too? Yeah. So, and I probably shouldn't. I'm having second thoughts about it. I recorded some stuff to upload on that channel. I'm trying to make the video good. Like I'm trying to edit it well to make sure that it's, a good watch. But it's a new channel, so like probably what I should be doing, is just trying to get out as many videos as I can, just to try to, build up some form of audience. That's what I probably should be doing, but I'm kind of taking my time and editing at least this one. But I'll have it up at some point. I'm thinking maybe Saturday or Sunday, probably weekends. I'm gonna try to upload like once, maybe twice a week on that channel. Is the plan? Kind of trying to build like a routine where like every week I get together with some guys. We record for a while, and I can make like maybe 2 videos out of that recording. And so yeah. Ever played RDR2? I don't even know what that is, so probably not. Coffee account is left in the dust? Yeah, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I know some people liked it, and I guess to some degree I did as well. But I'm sorry, bro. Like, I can't keep up with these different accounts. I feel like people don't understand. Like, I'm on here, I'm streaming for like 5 hours just because I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to have fun with you guys. I'm trying to, like, give you guys something to watch. But most days, I log in for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour, if that. And then I only do that like maybe 4 times a week. I don't log in every day. I don't play for that long every day. So, and I completely forget about my main account for the most part. I haven't logged into my main account in like a week until recently. I think I logged in for some other reason, but just generally, like I log in like maybe once a week on my main account, and so my budget account is just like it's completely different, right? So it's like it's just another account to keep track of, and it sounds good. There's a lot of cool ideas that come with new accounts, but it's a pain to keep track of, bro. And I'm trying my best to grind everything and make sure that I'm staying on top of this account, right? Because this is kind of my main content account at this point, right? It's like 95% of my videos are on this account. So I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping up with this, which then leaves me even less time to do the other stuff. Oh my gosh, bro. Did I get Howler 16? I did not. Fortune keys. I got 2 blueprints, though. Pretty gamer. I got 2 blueprints for this as well. I got 1 more token that I can do. Hold on. 5 more MVPs. Could also just buy a scrap and implant, to be honest. 5 more MVPs. Let's play some more. Let's play some more. I'm gonna... Oh, Ruby, I don't think I've invited you. I'm gonna finish those MVPs. I'm gonna spin that token. And then I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah. Are you happy with where you are now in the Mech Arena community? Well, it depends on where you think I am in the Mech Arena community. Like, what do you mean? I think most people consider me as knowledgeable. Do you regret joining the Mech Arena community in the way you have? No, I don't think so. No. Any tips for gathering credits? Just tasks, I guess. Like, there's not a whole lot to know about it, to be honest. Just complete as many tasks as you can. Grind out your crates every so often. Like, try to manage your battle point resets with, like, the season divisions and whatnot. Should you search after the nerfs? Yeah, I think so. Very knowledgeable, yeah. I mean, I've been around for like 4 years, so I would hope so. So... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Hold on. No. Where's the more? Oh, okay. Nice. Ooh, hold on. It's a kill shot. Shh. Quiet. Quiet, maybe they won't see me. Oh. Oh. Shh. Shh. Nice. Yeah, staying quiet helps. Oh, that's the last. Oh, it's the only guy that's alive at the moment. Wait, what is that? What is that? Surprised I didn't take that much damage. I don't know. Something. Do you think the fact that Strike Rocket is free to play will affect your current SP? I don't think so. I mean, like, I haven't bought it, so I don't know why that would be the case. Surge is your favorite mech? That's cool. I don't know what mine is. Mine kind of depends on the day. Mine's just whatever I have fun with at the current moment. Ram. I got you, pal. Well. Look where we... Ah! Okay. Which free-to-play weapon works well with Solace? Podgun, Strike Rocket. I mean, there's It's not even a matter of free-to-play versus not free-to-play. Those are just the two best weapons in general for it. Stormrack, maybe, if you want to go that route, but if Stormrack's got way better uses. Stormrack's still free-to-play, though. Boom. I don't know if it's bugged or if he just really doesn't want to spawn. They should add new game modes. Well, the problem with new game modes is that there's little enough players as it is, right? So let's say, I mean, let's say, like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, one of them quit. Well, not quit, probably got disconnected again. The game probably bugged out and kicked him for no reason. But, like, let's say, I don't know, just as an example, let's just assume that there's, you know, the total number of players who are online at any given time. Right, I can't speak. 50% of them are in CPC. 50% of them are in the tournament, whatever tournament mode that's currently active. If you add a new game mode, then it's going to be more like 30% in all of them. So you end up with less players all the way around by introducing more game modes. Now, that might also introduce more general interest and increase the number of people who want to play the game. But I think they have to be careful about how they introduce new modes and what kinds of modes they introduce. In the case of, like, Hangar Showdown, I think most people agree that that's not a good mode, but some people will play it. It's also one of those things that's, like, you don't play it for very long, right? So it takes away people from other modes, but doesn't take them away for that long. It's only like 5 battles at most, for the most part. Quicksilver or Rebellion for Eclipse? My favorite Eclipse skin is the red one. I don't remember what it's called. This one's okay. Quicksilver, I think, is a little overrated. I don't think it's bad, but I think it's a little overrated. You think they should redesign Tournament? Oh, yeah. I mean, I agree with you. Because it's garbage. I think very few people actually want to play Tournament. They just play it because it gives them A-coins or whatever. I don't think, like, if there was a different mode that gave them A-coins, they would be playing that mode, right? They wouldn't be playing the Tournament mode. You can't buy Stormrack 8 on GearHub for credits. It's still for A-coins. Yeah. That's supposed to be the case. I don't know why you thought it was gonna change. Tetra Blockhorn is crazy. Oh yeah, bro. It's actually, like, really good. Thoughts on SP dropping? I think it's scummy. I think it's bad. Now, some people try to do it in a fair way, and that's fine, I guess. But I think, I mean, when people think SP dropping, I think what they mostly think of is like the really unfair thing where they got, like, 4 really weak mechs in their hangar and then one thing that's really strong, right? I think that's what most people think of. And I think that's trash. Because you're beating up on newer players just for the sake of, just because you think that you deserve wins more than they do. Which is pathetic. My favorite mech. I don't have a favorite mech. What would I do to rework tournaments? I haven't thought about it, like, a ton, so like, putting on the spot, I actually don't know. I don't know. I definitely have ideas that could work, but I'd have to think about it a lot more. I definitely, like, when I'm coming up with, like, potential solutions to X, Y, or Z problem, I always try to make sure that I'm considering every angle and all of the second-order effects that it has, because it's like, you know, different things change, right? Like, it's not as simple as just make this different. Like with the adding new game modes, right? It's like it's not just as simple as, oh, there's a new game mode, now the game's better. It's like, well, no, actually, now there's less players in all of the game modes because it's splitting the players between more modes. So there's different potential downsides to that, and I'd have to really consider all of that before coming to any type of definitive conclusion of like how exactly I would change tournament. I don't know. I don't like the tournament, like the current tournament system in general. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that you have to compete with other people for A coins. Like if you want any decent amount of A coins, you have to compete with other people for it, and that by default means that not everyone's able to get the amount of A coins that I think they honestly should be able to get. So that's, yeah, I don't really like that. If they were to increase the number of A coins that people got just generally, and then tournament mode was just a thing that's like more fame focused and more of like a, oh, this, you know, like top 500, right? Where it's like, oh, this guy's top 500, that's cool, right? Make it more of that, more of an actual tournament as opposed to whatever garbage that it is right now. Right now, it's like, it's not even, it's less about skill and more about how many battles you can play in a single day. And that goes for top 500 as well, to be honest. Now, I mean, like, if you play a crap ton of battles, then usually you do get pretty good at the game. So I'm not saying that those are mutually exclusive. Rare barrage pilot, yeah. Same with heavy duty, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Just register late, that gives everyone the same limited amount of time. Yeah. I mean, you can do that. But, I mean, like, that strategy entirely depends on what time zone you're in, which I also think is stupid. Like, that is a workaround, but it's not a solution. Think they should bring back 2v2 and get rid of Hangar Showdown? No. How are you going to get mod parts? Why even have an epic pilot if we can't have it? Oh, you mean the assault one? Yeah, that's a good question. You think they should bring back 2v2 but still keep Hangar Showdown? I think there's a world where they could make both people happy. They could make the 2v2 people happy without necessarily having to bring back 2v2. I think the problem that people have is the Hangar Showdown, like the matchmaking is just really garbage. Now, obviously I don't speak for everybody, and some people are going to disagree with me. My own personal belief is that the fact that you can only spawn one mech per round is a little bit more skill-based and a little bit more, like, you kind of got to get in the other person's head. I think that's more skill-based than to just randomly spam spawn whatever it is that counters the thing that the guy has out currently. But, I mean, like, the 2v2 people can agree with that or disagree with that, I guess. That's fair. So I don't think it's necessarily like the, and that to me that's the core mechanic of Hangar Showdown. That's like the core difference between that and 2v2, right? The addition of like the ticket system and the matchmaking is like necessarily baked into the mode. You could still have the mode without those being there. So I think it wouldn't even be necessarily that hard. I made a whole stream. Well, it wasn't even a whole stream. It was just a section of a stream. BMP made that one video, if you guys remember. BMP made that one video talking about Hangar Showdown, all the downsides that he thought it had. I watched that video, and I kind of gave my 2 cents on that. So I sent that to the devs just to basically be like, hey, here's our feedback on Hangar Showdown right now. And, I mean, they've seen it. I don't know if they plan on doing anything about it, but they've seen it. You just want to play unlimited? Yeah, I mean, like, that was just a lot of people's favorite mode, yeah. I think you should be able to play it a lot of times, but then, like, how do you decide? You know, maybe there's only, like, a certain amount of... Like, maybe it's, like, only the first 5 battles actually count toward the progress or something. I don't know. I kind of think that it's, like... and I kind of even disagree to some extent. Now, if we're going with, like, optimizations, like a little optimization that kind of note that I kind of have, is, like, to some extent, I think it should be less of a progression points thing and more of a points, more of a reward multiplier thing, right? So, like, let's say League 2 and, like, League 1 and League 2, maybe even League 3, they all have the same stuff in it. Like, you can reach the same stuff. You can still, like, everybody can reach all the elite mod parts. You can get all the way up to here for all of them. But then instead of, like, oh, there's a point multiplier that gets you further, it's instead a rewards multiplier. So if you're in League 1, you just straight up get more stuff, right? No XP limit, ticket limit, crate limit, whatever. Yeah, the battle points, that too, yeah. I think the battle points limit is complete garbage as well. There's a lot of things that, like, they purposely limit it, and they limit it because they want this to be a primarily casual player's game. Because if people are able to grind, then that means they're buying less stuff, most likely. So I think they would prefer for casual players to be playing this over, like, more serious players. And that's probably why they do it. There's obviously downsides, right? Like, there's downsides of making the game grindy, because if it's too grindy, then the people who just, like, actually have a life will never be able to actually keep up, right? And that's kind of a problem as well. So there's a middle ground, though, right? Like, there's a middle ground for sure. The devs should put more effort into the PvE part of the game and give better rewards? I don't think so. No, I think they should put more effort into making the game not PvE anymore. I think, like, the fact that there's not even that many players playing, the fact that every match is, like, mostly against bots half the time, that on its own is pretty bad. That's a really bad sign, to be honest. It's a really bad sign about the health of the game. And I think they really need to work on that. Like, yeah, you could make the bots, you could optimize the bots in X, Y, or Z way, but I don't think that should necessarily take priority. There needs to be minimum for pilot implant mods instead of just being accessible. 4K Partners League 1 makes me a sad panda, sometimes a rage quit bear. Yeah, so, and I think we talked about this. I think you were in the chat when we talked about this too. So we were saying, like, for example, if you have a rank 6 legendary mech, period, you go into League 1. Because the problem is, like, how do you make sure that people aren't league dropping unfairly? People will still league drop, that's fine. It's kind of not a big deal so long as it's not, like, super unfair. So how do you make sure that people aren't league dropping in a way that's really unfair? There needs to be, like, upper limits and lower limits. If it's just SP, then, like, you have the same problem that you have with regular matchmaking, whereas people can abuse the SP system, and the SP system itself is really trash. So, you know, maybe, like, if you have a maxed epic mech or a rank 6 legendary mech, you're forced to go into League 1, or something to that effect, right? And then obviously, like, lower limits as well. Can I speak Portuguese? No. I can say the word, though. Did I get the new maps in Hangar Showdown? No, I played the game. I played all 5 of my battles, but they didn't give me the maps. I'm not about to spend Acoins on those maps either. You feel like Reaver's really good? Should you get Reaver 8 to rank 5? I probably wouldn't. I'll be honest, Minigun is also really good. And I really like it. Minigun is my favorite weapon, my all-time favorite weapon. But I got it at rank 3. And simply the fact that I got it at rank 3, it's so expensive to rank it up. It's 2,500 Acoins to rank this up one time. Well, from rank 4 to rank 5, I think. So the first one might be like 1,800, something like that. It's going to be like 4,000+ Acoins is essentially what I'm saying. Over 4,000 Acoins just to get this to rank 5. At that point, I may as well just use freaking Overdriver. I don't like it as much. I like Minigun more, but like at that point, that's a lot of freaking Acoins to dump into an 8 energy weapon. So I've kind of called it quits on my Minigun 8, to be honest, simply because it's so low rank. And actually, I think I have the same Reaver that you do, rank 3. I would kind of say the same about Reaver. It's sad. It's sad, and maybe they lower the cost of this stuff eventually, but I kind of doubt that it'll ever be worth it. I kind of doubt it'll ever be worth it to rank these up multiple times. Starting at rank 3 is just really bad. Hold on. All right, sorry. Will you new weapon? I don't know what you mean. He muted because he's speaking Portuguese. Yeah, you right. Anyway. Wait, hold on. How many more do I need? 3 more. Okay. I'm gonna play solo. I'm just gonna get these done real quick. Best mechs for Strike Rocket? I mean, like, heavy energy support mechs usually. So like Salver or Solus or something like that. Hello. Worth it to make Tengu rank 5? I think, I mean, like, I can't use mods unless it's rank 6. So I need to get mine to rank 6. But once I do, it's pretty good. Like, I already have it rank 6. So it's pretty good now. Rank 5 is kind of still garbage, though, to be honest. It's garbage just because no mods makes it garbage. Bruh. We got the middle, though. Let's see. How? What? No, he didn't hit me with that. It's garbage. Okay. That doesn't seem super legit, but you know what? Yeet. I'm surprised I got him through that panther barrier. It was kind of sus, actually. No. Oh, dang it. I wanted it to go up and over, but it didn't. Went freaking straight. I forgot. I'm gonna die to those pods. Dang it. I should've just jumped straight up. Upgrade existing or buy a new one. It depends. Usually buying a new one's better. Because, like, how much does it cost to rank up? How much does it cost to rank up Aegis one time, let's say? Because for the same cost, you could kind of just buy a completely different mech. But you know, if it's a mech that's going to stay in your hangar and all your other mechs are fine, then maybe you don't need to buy a new one. Maybe you just upgrade one you have. Ow, bro! What the heck? Absolutely unnecessary. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Do we... I think we might win anyway. We've had it for long enough. Unless we lose our last beacon, which I don't think we will. Yeah, we're fine. So long as my boys can hold out here. I probably shouldn't have died. I probably should have made sure that I didn't die. Bro, if we lose this last beacon, that should be so sad. 97 influence, dude. There we go. They're back. Come on, fellas. I believe in you. Come on, bro. Yes, another one. Is that Stasis Beam Paragon? Let's go, bro. OP. Nah, we lose. We lose. Even if they get it at this point, it's too late. Dang. Yeah, I shouldn't have been aggro with them. I should have been passive with them. Unfortunate. I thought they could hold off for, I don't know, was it like 20 seconds or something like that? Wait, did I get any MVPs? I don't even need to win. I just need MVPs. Yeah, I got one. Okay, so I need 2 more. That's fine. What do you have on Dreadnought? Graviton Beam. Upgrade Shadow. You have the Acorns. Well, it's rank 4 right now, so I could upgrade it to rank 5. I could upgrade it to rank 5, but that wouldn't really help. I really need mods on it. So I could upgrade it once, but I wouldn't be able to upgrade it twice. Is that a Nomad? Or a Kill Short? Kill Short. Bro, I freaking missed that first shot. That's why he killed me. I probably would have one-shot him. Yeah, whatever. You mess him up, pal. Let's go. Hey, he was my friend. Don't do that. So unnecessary, bro. What the... Okay, a bunch of javelins and mortars and a seeker. Cool. At least we know what they're using back here. Oh, crap. Hello? Ah. Ow. No. Howie, please don't. He's got a dome there. They got 2 domes. There's no chance that guy was gonna get... Where? Brrr. They got multiple Aegis. I think they got multiple Aegis back there. Ow. Nice. Bro, is that freaking... behind? Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. We're both... we may win though, bro. They have no freaking chance. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a bot at first. That's Scorpius. I thought it was a bot. No wonder he was hiding. Mechs are 4-star legendary, but the pilots are max legendaries, and with no implants, is it considered tanking? If you're purposely dropping your SP, then I consider that tanking. Now, I'm like, maybe it's fair, and maybe it's not a big deal, but it's still kind of technically tanking. Is there any Mech Arena private server or something where I can test out some builds that I want before buying them in the actual game? No. They should have like a test area somewhere. What mod do I have on Tengu? This. One more. Let's go. Rank 5 Shadow does well. Most of the time the bots will ignore you and does fine with Quasher. Yeah, you might be right. Not sure if it's worth it though. I don't really want to try my luck, to be honest. I will definitely do it eventually. Like, it's definitely one of those things that I want to do. It's definitely one of those things that I want to do. But as of right now... Thanks, Mom. I'm thinking my A-coins are probably going to go toward duplicating Strike Rocket. Appreciate you. Hold on. Poke your head out. Poke your stupid head out. There we go. No! Oh, dang it. I got him. I got 3 kills. Well, I'll probably be an MVP there. Don't need to worry too much about it. I'll just... I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that probably half of these guys are using guided weapons. So I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Ah, no, please. Haha. I'm still marked. Okay, no. Not marked anymore. Hello. What's that? Ow. Fine by me. Yeesh. Okay, never mind. That's the... I think that's the Zephyr right there. Should be kind of weak. Wait, did we not get the middle? What happened to the middle? But what happened to the middle? I thought we grabbed it. Like, there was one guy protecting it, and I thought we grabbed it. How would you not under those circumstances? That's crazy. Come on, come on, mess with me. Oh, okay. Well, man, I got him. I got him. There, yeah, no. Okay. Let's see. What do you go? It's an Arch Twins. Arch Twins. Yeah. Go ahead, pal. Oh my gosh. Is it... What? There's no way they do that much damage. They're only rank 4. There's no way. No. Go on. Yeah. Wait, I have a couple bullets left, but I can kill him with that. Never mind. Never mind, just run. Oh, I'm very dead. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. What do we 19 kills total. And they have 17 kills total. So unless one of my guys quit, we might be okay. Oh. Never mind. I think that's exactly what happened. Well, he didn't quit, but he got disconnected. I think that's exactly what happened, though. Look at this stupid face. It's all usual suspects, bro. That's really annoying, but whatever. I probably still got an MVP. In which case... Oh, no, I freaking didn't, bro. One more match, then. Garbage teammates can't freaking do nothing. Once you get it closer, you'll replace the shadow. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You had a meta hanger, but then you gave it to somebody else. I mean, yeah, that's, shouldn't do that. Let's see. AK-47. That's okay. Well, at least I know he didn't get disconnected. Bro, I'm never the one that gets disconnected. I feel like it's bound to happen, though. Given enough time. Ah, it's a wasted shot. Get out of here. Yeah, you cooked. Alright, I'm just gonna be careful. Make sure I get an MVP with this. Should be easy enough, honestly. Ares 3000. Sorry. You're the one that full sent it into the middle beacon. Not me. What is this? And Snowless. Snowless. Alright, he's gonna go for that. I don't really need to deal with that bot right now. Oh, no, I'm dead. I missed my stupid shot. Dang it. That's annoying. Let me just do this. Okay. Wait. No, bro. He didn't do it. What? He didn't have time to kill me. The game freaking lies. Where's my teammate? Is he AFK? I mean, he is, but okay, he's got mortars. I was gonna say, is he AFK on purpose, or? Hey, can you not be dumb? It would be really greatly appreciated. Brr. Yo, what? Okay. Bro, what? You just stood there and took it? I thought you were a bot. Bye. Oh, we close. What? I thought for sure I'd get him with that, to be honest. Boom. Not bad. So, bro. No. I'll be kind of cooked. Oh, I'm alive. I'm so surprised that I'm alive right now. I should not be alive right now. Bruh. Where's this guy? Did he get disconnected? He might have. Oh. Is he like in the home area? Like the home beacon? Oh, no, he's just right there. Savant 6s. These are the 6s, bro. My Tengu's not even maxed. Those are freaking 6s. Just freaking absolutely disintegrates people. What the heck? You see a lot of unfair gameplay from this game all the time. I hear about it a lot too, but like I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. What's a high? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even get that many bad matches. Like I lose quite a bit, but like I don't think it was I don't think it's matchmaking that's to blame. One more token. One solitary measly. What would I do with Blast RPG 10 if I got it? Well, I don't have to worry about it. 'Cause I'm not gonna get it. I mean, I guess to be fair, I do have Blast RPG 6, don't I? I got that a long time ago. It's like rank 4, I think. I forget that I have it, too. Like, I always forget that I have it. Yeah. Yeah, rank 4. It's a kind of really trash weapon. Yeah, it's just the 6, so it's like not a big deal. And being rank 4, yeah. Not ideal. Can you give specific mechs or weapons to someone else's account? No. And even if you could, it would have to cost you money. And Alex, it's never going to happen. It's never going to happen where it's like, oh, I have this mech or I have this weapon. I'm going to gift it to some other account. I'm going to give my mech to someone else's account. It's never going to happen. And the reason why is because if it did, then people would just create a bunch of alt accounts, and then they'd funnel all of their resources and all of their stuff into one main account, and it would just be a massive waste. And they don't want to deal with that. As it is, people are already making a ton of alt accounts. So it's just never going to happen that way. The only way that's ever going to be like, you could get X, Y, or Z thing is if maybe somebody bought it for you, but most likely not. Strike Rocket, Dreadshot, or Graviton Beam? Definitely not Dreadshot. Strike Rocket and Graviton Beam are both solid, though. Alright. Well, I did everything. I got tokens. Nothing good from this one. Nothing good from this one. Nothing good from this one. To be expected. To be expected. But it's fine. There's a lot more tokens to get for this. Actually, how many? 3, 6, 10, 19. 19 more tokens. That's not bad. That's not bad. So I will get those over the course of the next 10 days, I suppose. And at some point, I'll try to get A-coins for... like, once I have the A-coins, then I'll buy and duplicate my Strike Rocket 10. I'll buy and duplicate Strike Rocket 10. I'll make a video on that. And that'll be nice, but I'm not going to bother buying it right now, because it's not a big deal. Doesn't matter. Dreadshot is still buns. Yes, I agree with you. That's definitely true. Am I going to stream more often? I'm not sure. I would like to have a schedule, but I'd still need to decide on a schedule. Use your tokens on the Crate Rush event, or save up. I mean, if you have free tokens, then use them, yeah. I don't think there's much reason to save them, because you get like tiny amounts of resources if you save them, so small that it's like you're not even gonna notice the difference. You're not even gonna notice the difference, so you may as well take a chance on getting something actually kind of okay. So that's what I say. That's what I say. But yeah. Customs now? No. I'm gonna be done for today. It's been 5.5 hours. It is 1:30 p.m. basically. I'll do customs streams some other time. We did it not that long ago, and it was actually kind of okay. So I'll probably do that again. But yeah. Well, I'll figure it out. But I think that's it. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. Take care.